And we're live! I'm Thalstan, an Elven Knight-Errant VTuber, and tonight we're picking up where we left off in BattleTech. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the campaign. Last time, yeah, we were on Itrim. We helped out with, I believe, yeah, it was evacuations. So, and I believe with that too, yeah, Alexander, he bugged bugged off to well, hopefully get something important in the story, or at least maybe hopefully get the Turians off our back. So in the meantime, we need to do some contracts. So what contracts do we have options to do here? Okay, so these are all battles except for this one, which is a destroy base and requires travel. So let's see, we got jungle, desert. Okay, let's warm up with forward observers here. Let's see. Scouts have observed Turian military units covertly surveying military and industrial targets. This increased activity from the Turian Concordant near several priority facilities suggests a strike is coming soon. Tasking you with intercepting the scout lance that's identifying targets and eliminating it before it can report back. Now, we don't have any intelligence about about other possible enemy forces on the ground, commander, so keep your eyes open. Or we could do lowlands. Let's see. Yeah, because this has, yeah, so this has a higher pay compared to this max. But you know, of course, it's the Turian Concordant, so we may run into issue. Yeah, because we are, yeah, we're loathed by the Turian Concordant. So we can't do very high difficulty contracts with them. They will not sell to us, and the jobs pay next to nothing. But yeah, we're dealing with a scout lance. I'm actually just gonna keep it 50-50. Although I have this sneaky feeling we're gonna encounter a another lance in addition to the scouts. Okay, so Wildfire, we got her on. Okay, Homunculus and Yasam, that's fine. We need to start kind of building him up a bit too. All right, right to it. I hope everyone's been having a great evening so far. Or morning, afternoon, day, whatever time it is for you. Of course, gotta stay hydrated too. Yes, I destroyed the enemy scout lance. But I have a feeling there may be a... But wait, there's more! Okay. We got solid intel that the enemy lance is in this region. Sweep the area, find them, and clear them out. Alright. So they're supposedly over there. And our Highlander's the only one with jump. Oh, I didn't check if my pilot's... No, my pilot's here, yeah. No, I don't have him in the lead position, because, well, it's better to have the Highlander get all the movement. Okay.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I think this is probably the best sort of path we can go at the moment. Turian enemy turn. Okay. We haven't got sensors on anybody. Yeah, so where will we end up? Because that, I don't think we can climb up. Yeah, because it seems like we're either going to be coming from this direction or through here. Okay. Well, we will have to be careful of that.
Coordinates received. Acknowledged.
As we got our little conga line going here.
Let's move.
Okay. Apparently the Turians get to have a move or a turn. This I find interesting that, you know, it's doing this a lot. Okay.
Confirmed.
Okay, so we spotted 35 ton. Okay, 35 ton, 55 ton. So they got a medium as well as a, well, some lights.
Roger.
So, yeah, we'll just, guess, keep on moving. So, if what we spotted, there's the light. Ah, a little fire starter. Okay. Interface. Because they did their action. Ah. Something over that way.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Yeah. From over there. Okay, of course. So there's some way over there, huh? Okay. Once we clean out these guys, I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I kind of suspected there'd be two lances.
Damage. Holding firm.
Okay. All right. So my pilot gets to go first. Is there any position where his vision isn't blocked? There. Okay. Jeez, 45% chance. Really? You know what? We're gonna sensor lock that fire starter.
Sensor lock on target.
Okay. So now,
Get it on.
what's my chance to hit? 35, 45s. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're devoting a lot of our sensor locking on this guy. Because it does need to go away.
Yes,
Like,
Commander.
there's no questioning that.
Copy that, Commander.
So we'll put the Highlander there. Sure, we'll alpha everything into him. It'll probably be eliminated in, like, yeah. Yeah, just fire everything. Oh! Oh, God! Okay, the Gauss rifle got the head. Oh, oh, no. I expected it to be overkill, but it was just the one shot they needed.
I'm receiving
Oh,
you.
God. Oh, that poor guy. That poor little fire starter. But we unfortunately do have to do a sprint with our Battlemaster.
We picked up a blip.
Okay, good. So that's where their other lance is. 45 ton. Okay. 55 ton. 45 ton. So there's a Shadowhawk. Yeah, okay. Our assaults have armor, so they should be fine.
Reporting minimal damage.
We just have to be careful about little light, or I say light. 45's medium as well, isn't it? Okay. So I can get sort of line of sight on the Shadowhawk, or I could... Yeah, I think my awesomes at the moment are gonna be more 70 ton there. Okay.
Sensor lock on
Okay, so
target.
they got a Blackjack, Shadowhawk. There's a 70 tonner. Yeah. Okay. That 70 tonner's got 2 PPCs. Alright.
I'm here.
Well, I guess we'll move up.
Location confirmed.
Let's see what we're up against. So a Warhammer, which is a heavy, yeah. Blackjack, Shadowhawk, okay. Of course, we got good chances to hit all of them. So if I were to aim at this guy... 54% chance to hit the torso? Yeah, we'll do this.
Taking the shot.
Okay, we did not... We almost punched through his,
Good to go.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
We almost punched through him. Yeah, we'll do precision on this again. 18% to hit the torso. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. We can move here.
Roger.
Yeah, because this Warhammer... Medium lasers to large lasers. Let's see, that's 135, 110. Yeah, so let's go for this guy with everything.
Fire an all weapon.
Yeah, this Highlander's really carrying, I feel.
Kill.
Because it can outright take out a mech. We are gonna get hit by more missiles, lasers, and stuff from that side of things.
Barely hit, Commander.
Well, I'm not happy with the Highlander taking a lot of the hits, but we are in cover in that, so it's... We are doing okay.
Systems holding.
Alright, so I get to move now. Alright. So can we perhaps finish this thing off? You want... Yeah, we're gonna precision it. 82, 18... Focus on the 82.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Now, Homunculus and, Co can focus on this guy. That's attacking our Highlander, of course. Okay, so it's done
Waiting for orders.
some movement. 65, 70. I mean, that's
On my
okay.
way.
And we can strip away the evasion pretty easily with this.
Locked on with all weapons.
Yeah, so one of my shots missed.
Commander?
Oh, I should have checked the accuracies. Yeah, oh jeez. Shutdown alert. Oh, that's the first seeing that. That's 35 heat. So let's turn off medium lasers until, yeah. I think that will be good, and fire away.
Target locked.
And we'll maybe go up and punch him next.
Yes, Commander.
So if I... Let's jump... Yeah, I have to be careful how close I get. Let's see, 60% chance, 95% chance. Okay, so let's do that. Position ourselves. Yeah, that's good on everything. jump and face that way. And yeah, fire everything.
Copy that.
Wow, we almost knocked them over.
Guard a critical hit.
They're unsteady.
Warriors, show 'em what you got.
So 2 mediums. Kind of waiting. Yeah, they're still trying to poke away at the Highlander. Yeah, they really do not like the Highlander at all. Jeez, I'm glad it can take the hits, but yeah, 45 ton, 50 ton. So these are more like medium. Okay.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're going over that way. All right. Let's see. I can get vision over that way, though. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna poke our head over this way. Yeah, Phoenix Hawk. Alright. So... yeah, they're what? Makeshift, these guys? Okay. I'm gonna just try precision, 18, 82. Okay, so if all 3 PPC shots hit on the center torso, that's 150 damage. Just shy. Sure, let's go for the head. Why not?
All weapons committed.
1 shot missed. Okay. Yeah, I should have perhaps gone for the other, but... okay, focus on the Battlemaster. That is fine.
That could have been worse. I'm here.
Okay. And I would like you to go over and punch him. Because you're a bit on the toasty side there, Battlemaster.
Engaging.
Left arm and torso gone. And knockdown. So pilot suffered, or the enemy pilot suffered 2 injuries there. But
Ready for orders.
we'll take this awesome. Move him here.
Coordinates received.
Point at that, and yeah, go for the 70% chance there.
Giving them everything I've got.
Seriously?
Something good.
Seriously, that didn't finish it off. Okay. So if I jump there, we could target that Phoenix Hawk. Is there a way I could get both in my lines of sight? Hey, and how are you doing tonight? Let's see. Just trying to... yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to... oh, I can get both in my line of sight there.
Affirmative.
Alright, so if I... and we're gonna split fire. So... okay, so he's only the very long-range weapons. Okay, so that's probably how we're gonna have to do it anyways.
Roger.
Yes! Yes, I am. I, like... I'm... I'm a fan of BattleTech. It's, trying...
Enemy eliminated.
ah.
Come on, people. Let's make
It's,
it happen.
actually, for me, with BattleTech, my first, real introduction to it was, MechWarrior Online. So, so I wanted to try out, this game, this year. Because, I never really got to play a more, turn-based version of BattleTech. Yeah, it's, I guess, arguably, to make matters worse, my first mech of choice in MechWarrior Online was the Ebon Jaguar. So, I'm unfortunately a little bit of a filthy clanner in that respect. So, there is that. Let's see, they got a Vindicator, Phoenix. These two I haven't determined what they are yet. Let's see. Jeez, this Phoenix Hawk is getting pretty roughed up. Yeah, the reason why in MechWarrior Online I went more with the Ebon Jaguar was more because it was an omnipod mech. Because I didn't really know much of the lore of BattleTech at the time. And that was quite a bit closer to like an Armored Core where you could swap out parts. Right, so that was kind of the reason why I went that particular route. Well, at least the major reason. Let's see. Do I want to do... Yeah, let's do precision. Let's go for a torso this time, because the headshot didn't work. Oh, knocked him down at least. Okay, that's good. That's, I got currently in MechWarrior Online, what, 4 versions of the Ebon Jaguar? I've at least been trying to play them in a different... I haven't live streamed MechWarrior Online, but, like, off-stream, like, I've tried to play around with a couple different builds for it. Like, laser-focused, a missile-focused, and a DACA-focused at least. So it's, okay. Oh, that Phoenix Hawk got the move. Alright.
Receiving you.
Let's see if we can finish this guy. Just with a regular set of,
Firing. All
shots here.
weapons.
Okay, missed. 2 straight shots into the other guy. Okay.
Critical hit.
Man, that Phoenix Hawk is doing a little too well on the survival side of things.
Moving out.
Let's see. Yeah, you're... Oh, okay. 1 weapon's in range. Sure. Actually... What is your odds on him? 54? Sure, we'll take the 50-50.
Confirmed.
And we didn't get it. At least we hit, but...
I'm here.
It's kind of, sad that that's the case, because I think my Highlander here, they can probably take out that... Okay, let's see, that's what, 75 damage on a single shot. Then LRM 20. Okay, I think we'll split fire this then. Do that and that. We'll send that into the Vindicator.
10-4.
Because that, yes, that's what I was looking for earlier. Yeah, like, this is my first time playing through the BattleTech campaign. So I kind of want to do that first before trying anything modded. So it's, but yeah, I've heard there's actually some pretty good mods for this game.
Damage minimal.
That's yeah, we're getting into the later game though with the assault mechs, but thankfully we haven't lost any of the big guys. All right, so there's that 55 tonner, this Vindicator. Okay, yeah, because my pilot, he can at least do a decent. Well, at least let's discover what's over here. So they got a Griffin there. All right, LRM-10 PPC. Right, because we're all assault mechs. Obviously, it's gonna be everyone's gotta go before us. I can't really play around turn order that way. Okay, so precision shot on the CT there. Get rid of him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Order.
And I'm hoping... Let's see.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, of course our battle master, yes, that just...
Roger.
Okay, I can hit with just about everything on this Griffin. So,
Firing.
we'll Alpha Strike him. And at least soften him up a bit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of throttle my fire with him.
Waiting for orders.
So where can our Highlander? Because there's, what, that 50-tonner there. Ooh, that, okay. Let's see, is there any world where my Highlander can see that other guy? No. Okay.
All right.
Then that Griffin's gonna hate life in a second here. So we aim there. Fire everything.
Affirmative.
Okay, we did get the CT. Not sure how much it...
Mech
Didn't
destroyed.
see if the Gauss was a miss or not.
Yes,
But-
Commander.
Alright. I guess you're just walking up here and sensor locking this idiot here.
Got a sensor lock.
A hunchback. Okay. And of course, end the turn. Yeah, that was kind of pointless, wasn't it? At least we know it's a hunchy with a AC-20. I think it's AC-20 on that thing. Because it wasn't all lasers. Yeah, AC-20. Oh, 2 mediums and a small. Okay. Yeah, we got good odds there. Do I have to... No, I don't have to throttle my hits. Okay. So... 90, 80... I mean, we could... Yeah. Sure, we'll gamble the headshot there.
All weapons.
Oh, we got... Never mind.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Yep, that should slow down the Turians for a moment.
Mission successful.
The, yeah, the 18% there. I'm glad my, at least the, scouts I've got, have call shot mastery, because it does make that a lot more probable. Okay, and no one took any injuries. We're not, yeah, and the Highlander doing work. 5 of those were the Highlander, and 3 were from my awesome. Okay. Alright, so yeah, two pieces of salvage we can grab. Let's see. By tonnage, like we can get full Vindicator. So we can sell that. Guaranteed. And I'm thinking... let's see. Yeah, Flamers... Plus 10 damage on medium laser. Like, I haven't been using too many of the, improved, weapons. Like the medium laser plus or anything like that in the game. I may want to start doing that. Problem is just replacing them if we... But we're not replacing stuff as often on our assaults, so... That may not be a bad idea to go. Let's see, Blackjack's a medium... Yeah, and they only had the 1 heavy. Sure, we'll take a piece of salvage of it. And we get another fire starter, okay. Yeah, I went 50-50 there because I was only expecting mostly light mechs, right? So we didn't get to take too much in way of salvage. Yeah, at least, yes. Lady Arano's contract to repel the Turian assault on Panzier is ready for review. Okay, so that's our next story objective. Oh, and yeah.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Yes, and we got 2 mechs that are ready to fight. Mech base, mech base. Here we are. So, I think this was the new Vindicator that we got, because, yes, because the 1R is my original one. Yeah, I did put a, actually, I might want to adjust that, move that medium laser plus if we're focusing more on our assaults. Yeah, so that's the new fire starter. I think we will put him into storage. Now this, Vindy is what? 4 laser hardpoints, 1 missile, 2 small. Right. No, wait. So 5 lasers, 1 missile, 2 smalls on the 1R. 4 lasers, 2 small. Oh, it can jump more. Okay, well, you're going immediately into storage. Okay, so those 2 are gonna be dealt with. I should, though, refit. Since we're not leaning on the mediums as much. Like, yeah, I put the medium laser, like, in the head slot here. Because that was a, effective way of managing that. Okay, so we'll do that. Our Highlander. Well, our Highlander's been doing, like, really, really good. So this 8Q, we've got 1 PPC++. I know this will add a couple different days of work. Okay, so that's what? Oh, +4 accuracy. Okay, so I don't have too many, like, bonus damage for that. Unless I want to change to a different setup, but I kind of like having the PPCs to begin with. So, oh, alright. So what I'll do then, how about we do this? I mean, we could just do that. Sure, that'll be, yeah, 2 days worth. Okay, so we'll get that. I'm thinking who would benefit more from, because this guy really has been kind of my ace, especially with the Gauss. So I don't see any reason to make it better, so to speak. So let's look at the Battlemaster here. Because what I would like to be able to do... Yeah, because we got +5 damage, +10 damage, some plus accuracy ones. Okay. So we'll get you in place. I'm gonna split these between the torsos for now, just in case we end up losing them for reasons. Okay, so we could put... Yeah, let's do something like this. That. And for the smaller lasers, yes, because we do have 1... Yeah, okay. We'll... Since you're the only one using support weapons at the moment, sure, we will get you up and going. Yeah. Right. Adding more to my adding more to my to-do here. But tasks-wise, I can make the Vindy, I think, lower priority there. Because when I'm thinking contract-wise, I think we're doing okay. Let's see, this is 19 days travel. We're doing... Oh, right, sorry, yeah, store. Need to go there first. Because we got some salvage that we can sell. Or at least these guys. So you... Yeah, upgrade engine, very mobile, medium, yeah. So there we go. Saved up over 10 million C-bills, nice. But I guess with that, is there any... No, it doesn't really look like it. And I'm not interested in adding like another, like a full awesome or archer right now, so that's let's also check in on our pilots.
Standing by.
Yes,
Let's see.
Commander. What's up, Commander?
Because there's...
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Orders? Reporting.
like
I'm
Wildfire. Okay, Wildfire can get... Yes. Okay, good. 7 guts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
There we go. Now they're less likely to, you know, be killed in action. So that's good. that is really good.
I'm here.
And then everybody else, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to skill them up. Contracts. I think we are probably in a good position to defend Panzer. Yeah, proceed to Panzer and protect its people from the Turians. Intel suggests a balanced lance composition with both high durability damage dealers and high maneuverability scouts. Would do well, okay, so with balanced lance composition suggests that Intel suggests that a balanced lance composition with both high durability damage dealers and high maneuverability scouts would do well in this drop. Okay, further details will be provided upon your arrival. Okay. If we don't protect Panzer, the Turians will burn it to the ground. Yep. Ostergaard won't even think twice about it. Yes. Alright. I think we're in a position where we're good to travel there.
Calculating course now, Commander.
And we'll have all our BattleMechs ready for it. Yeah, because...
That work
Oh,
order is complete.
the Gamma Pod's done. Okay.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So, ship upgrades. What do we got here? Yeah, so we could do things like the arcade, training module, let's see. 50 experience each day, with less than 3,000 total experience can benefit from this training. Okay, so that's 20 days. Medbay 3 is also 20 days, plus 2 medical. Yeah, so that... I think everything at this point is 20 days, right? Yeah, so all these upgrades are 20 days. This is 30 days. But once we have that, we can travel quicker. So it's, let's see. Yeah, because this would be helpful for any... Yeah, because these are all... Yeah, okay, so that's plus 2 morale. And plus 2 morale for the low G pool. Okay. You know what? Sure, let's install an arcade. Let's see. That empty storage space in Gamma Pod with some additional power conduits could easily support a handful of 2D and 3D game systems. It's no replacement for the training unit, but it's more fun. Samir's got comment. There's this game, Commander. No, hear me out. I'm serious. It's called Dropship Commander, and you pilot a leopard in a bunch of battle scenarios. Now, I'm not saying this game will make me a better pilot, but I'm not saying it won't either. Okay.
Sure thing. It'll
Samir,
take a bit, but we'll get it done.
you sold me on the pitch. Alright, so we'll get work on that then. And we'll head off to Panzer.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Good. All that stuff. I'm just gonna maybe just take a quick check of my components here. Yeah, weapons. If I look at the medium laser side of things, yeah, it automatically swaps some of that stuff out. I think right now the only one that's using... Wait, I didn't check if the... I think this guy uses Yes, an SRM-6. It is equipped with one of those. So let's see, SRM-6. Yeah, so we got a nicer SRM-6 we can just throw on there. Okay. We will do that. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Logged and noted.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
There we go. Now I think everyone's using the latest and greatest on that.
Is complete.
And we can just travel all the way back to Panzer. Yeah, it's oh, what's this? Oh, a distress call. Oh, Samir catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. On the other hand, it looks like the ship's engines are in a critical state. They could explode before we get there. Yeah, because I think the investigate ooh, okay. We got options. We could stay out of it. We could investigate carefully, but if it sounds like they're critical, they go boom, and that's not great. Or we could mount an immediate rescue expedition. Let's go for 3, and I have a bad feeling this may go badly. Oh, okay. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. Handful of void-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from a gaping hole in the hull, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. We gained 1 reputation with Durano Restoration, which is a moot point. But we got an increase to our morale. Okay. So it worked. It worked in our favor that time. That's good. That is very good. Yeah, I haven't gotten too many of those types of events, actually, as I've been traveling in this game. Like, we had the one job headhunter one. Alright, we arrived at Panzer. Not yet. Okay, so first off, when am I just checking the hiring hall? Okay, so nothing really special there. What's their store like? Anything that I want? Let's see. Not particularly. Okay. So, yeah, let's, launch this contract then. Oh, so we're just going straight in. Okay, so we've got everybody, yeah, because Wildfire, she... Let's see, because Behemoth is probably the better pilot at the moment. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, confirm. Just double check with the mech warriors here, see if any of them can train anything.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
Let's see.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for
Okay.
orders. Orders.
All right, so yeah, nobody can learn anything new. So that's I guess we are going back. Okay, I go here. Oh. Okay, here we are. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So we'll swap out, we'll get Behemoth in there. Homunculus, I'm gonna swap you out for, let's see. Yeah, I think Itchy kind of is the next best. Yes. Okay, so top men. We're deploying the top men and women. All right, so we'll see how this goes. But no preamble, no nothing. Okay. Yeah, protect the spaceport's command center from the Turian advance. Prevent the Turians from seizing restoration dropships. Yeah, we had to deal with hunger back home on Nasu Heights. Stealing food from the starving people is low, even for a monster like Ostergad. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Under Ostergad's orders, Turians are attacking, our famine relief effort on Panzer. If they succeed, mass starvation will follow. They're trying to bait me into redirecting the main army and taking the field myself. Yeah, but I can't let them do that. If our people are to survive, you will have to save them.
Command
Okay.
interface initiated.
So we are defending. Yeah. Panzer is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Turians have targeted the spaceport we've been using to deliver emergency supplies. As we speak, Turians have several waves of APCs, complete with BattleMech escorts, en route to the spaceport command center. If they succeed in taking it, they'll lock down our supply ships, and the people of Panzer will starve. The spaceport's turrets are down, and House Decimus is in no position to repel an attack of this magnitude. It's on us to stop them. You'll defend the spaceport against the Turians and prevent their troop transports from reaching the command center. Okay. They're likely to send a detachment for our wounded as well, Commander. If you can spare a mech or two, please consider sending them to protect our barracks. Suffer too many casualties to defend ourselves. Okay. Lieutenant Karen Andrus. Yes, so the Turians have been hitting us hard, Commander Thalstan. The second is nearly gone. But I do still have a few non-combat personnel left under my command, and we'll do what we can to defend the restoration. Okay. If you can stop all the Turian APCs from reaching the command center, my people will get this spaceport's turrets up and running for you. Okay. I'm afraid that we won't be able to make a move if any of them get through. Just don't have the numbers to go up against the Turian Marines in a ground fight. Best of luck, Commander. Okay.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
So we got a couple of turrets, and there is a secondary objective to defend. Let's see. Prevent from approaching the command center, eliminate APCs bring turrets back online, destroy all attackers. They kind of positioned over this way for the wounded side of things, right? So, all right. Anyways, let's take a look at the map that we're dealing with here. So we got a bunch of buildings there. Odds are they're going to be coming through this way, probably along this road. Right? I think our Highlanders got more long range. So I think she's probably the better option for going over this way. Enemy contact.
Company.
Yeah, so where is that enemy? Oh. Why, hello there. So there's a couple of vehicles there. Okay. I was expecting them to come down like this way. Okay, so Behemoth, with your Battle Master, let's get you kind of running into here. Just so anything that comes up that way we can deal with. They better not be coming out of like the different hatches. Because that'll be a problem. Okay, we'll do sort of like a 50-50 split here. We'll have Itchy kind of scout out this way.
Consider it done.
Alright. Turians have just dropped a transport full of commandos. If they make it to our barracks, yeah, the injured soldiers are good as dead. Please, Commander, stop them if you can. Okay, so that's where their commandos are. Meanwhile, yeah. Okay. Yep, multiple light mechs. So, in situations like this, we'll want to try to keep our backs to the, like, cliffs as much as possible. Whew, that... Oh, I hit... great. A hit in the head. Great. Lovely. Jeez. That's a... Oh, no. That I think is our... Yeah, cause... Oh, these are not active right now. Yeah. Okay. So, first off... We kind of need to maneuver ourselves this way. So that vehicle, of course, this is a... Obviously, oh, I don't have, okay.
All weapons committed.
Okay, I mean, we impaired its sensors pretty bad, but that's about it. Okay.
Yeah? Be there in a jiff.
Yeah, we'll have to just get sight on... Yep, there's a commander there. At least one of our PPCs does have a 55% chance of hitting. But I think our Battle Master probably can take that out. You know what? Let's, yeah. We'll sensor lock that commando. Make it harder for them to, evade. Let's see. Hearing somebody... Oh, okay, there's a vehicle to our side there. Alright, and then there's that Sleipnir APC. Okay, so these guys are not non-combat. Okay. And that's probably another one of those APCs.
I'm receiving you.
So... Yeah, Okay, I think it's probably best that we just splat this thing. Yeah, just give it a good stomp there.
Crawler destroyed.
Yeah, gonna have to do that for that one. I think Itchy will grab that other. Yeah, we get line of sight on... Yeah, I want clear line of sight, though.
Heading out.
Okay. So that's another APC. And then there's this guy. Okay. So... Okay, and I could do a precision strike. 54% chance. Yeah, okay, I think... I don't think we want to split fire, or do we? Because we can... Like, if we hit this guy, we're hitting what? Oh, I'm still in call shot mode. Let's see, 55s, yeah. Okay, no, just with accuracy, we do want to have our better chance to hit here. So, really? Yeah, we'll do this. 72, 86 into side. 86 into side it is then.
Target confirmed.
There we go. Excessive, yes, but that is kind of the main
Reporting.
objective.
Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Our Battlemaster is gonna be inside these commandos, but... Oh, a Jenner. Yeah, and I was into my awesome, which, of course, the camera angle.
Armor low.
There's another commando there. Oh, that one's up above, eh? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to split our attention between those APCs and these guys. Yeah, it'd be nice to be in, like, cover with Behemoth there, but... There's a Panther, long range. Yeah. Okay. Okay, something else shooting our Highlander.
That could have been worse.
Oh. Yeah, this mission's gonna be... Yeah. Lots and lots of light mechs. Lots of light mechs with this one. Okay. Kinda wish I had maybe some more fire support, but... Okay, so what's up this way? Wolverine, medium. Couple lights. We need to protect here, which is the barracks. I think they had some commandos that were kind of on their way.
Receiving you.
Then Itchy, what can you do, good sir? Alright, so that commando, Panther. Like, we could even... Okay, that's not good odds. So we got really good odds on that Panther, because it didn't move very far.
Piece of cake.
So, let's see here. Do I want to try... We got what? Jeez, our chances to hit are a little ugly here. 50, 75. Yeah, I think... if we do that, that's what? Okay, so we already have it selected. So 55, 60, 75. The stuff that's over here... Yeah, it'd be good to get rid of these, Okay. So Panther is probably our best shot. If we hit with... Yeah, because we got 60 and 250s. So 100, 160 is at most what we can do. So... 2 of those would bring it down from... Okay, so we would need all 3 shots hitting that torso.
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
There we go.
Tango down.
Not necessarily happy that I had to use some of my resolve for that, but... Okay, there's another one of those vehicles. Of course. We shot down the first one. Okay. Yeah, because they got another vehicle going that way. So... actually, if I move here... Okay. We'll intercept this vehicle with our other awesome here. And we'll hopefully hit something good there.
Enemy mech.
Okay.
Critical damage detected.
We destroyed its right arm. Yeah, that Sleipnir APC is trying to do a... yes, okay. Let's see. Would I be able to get to that in 2 turns?
Standing by.
Because, I mean, I could... Because we need to push up this way if we can. That would get rid of...
All right.
Yeah. Gotta try to see if we can save the barracks. I don't think we need the Gauss rifle. Yeah, because we only got 16 shots of that. Sure.
Affirmative.
Fire everything minus the Gauss. Okay, we took out one of his legs. It probably would have been a kill if we used the Gauss, but
Ready
I
for orders.
very much want to be careful of that. Okay, not facing anyone to attack. Alright. It seems that I shouldn't be moving too far away. Yeah, so Commando, only the PPC I can shoot at with him. Okay.
Roger.
Yeah, I think it's best if I pulled Battlemaster back a little. But we can... 4% chance. 70, 48, 30. Okay. So let's... Yeah, because one shot from a PPC isn't gonna finish that off. I mean, you could try for a headshot. Sure. Let's roll the dice on that.
Acknowledge.
Nope. But we still hit something, so. Pick up another Turian transport commander. Destroy it. Okay.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never
Ah,
stop
wow.
fighting.
There is a lot going on in this mission. And I'm not destroying this stuff quick enough. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, at least as long as we're kind of making use of the forests, we'll at least be able to weather the hits a little better. Yeah, that General getting back on his feet. And limping on over. Okay. So far, we're doing okay. So far. We got a bunch of tanky BattleMechs, so we can afford to take a little bit of damage here and there. Starting to wish, though, I had some more stuff other than 2 awesomes, but... Because as great as the awesomes are, they only have 3 PPCs. So it's... that might make things difficult. Yeah, because I have to... Okay. So what are my odds of destroying this thing? Because they got what, 75? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to keep using cult shots for the APCs. Let's see, 91, 96. Because that's to the side. Yeah. It'll take a full volley.
Committed.
Or at least 2 shots.
Destroyed.
Okay, good. Yeah, and then there's that guy. Moving at heavy speed.
Right here.
Let's see. We'd prefer not to expose the back. Yeah, because it can either face that or face that. Okay, so we'll do this. Phew, this thing's getting a bit speedy, isn't it? Fire away.
Full salvo.
Good. Okay, good.
Vehicle trash.
We're doing a good job, at least on the APCs. Mind you, these two are... Yeah, make it a beeline. Okay.
I'm here.
Well, I kind of know more of what Ronin can do. Like I said, I am trying to sort of move ourselves up that way. So you, what are you looking like? Okay,
Standing by.
Behemoth, what can you do? If we were to attack that... Because, yeah, you could do a full alpha. Let's stick to the forests at least and get a pip of evasion. Let's see. Let's see. We get a pip of evasion after that. That blocks line of sight a little bit. Okay. Let's maybe not worry about the pip of evasion then. Instead, let's maybe move here.
I copy.
Stick to the forest. Okay, so we would overheat a little bit. Wow, most of that heat gen's from the PPC? Okay, let's see, damage-wise, I think... Yeah, problem is it's all the accuracy. You know what? Let's do a precision strike on that. Please. Good. All right, good.
Hostile removed.
Good. So we got rid of him. Yeah, because there's those two there. Yeah, I think the Awesome is going to be capable of dealing with that.
Waiting for orders.
But here... I think, with her skills...
Yes, Commander.
Breaching shot. Passive attacks with a single weapon ignore cover and guarded. Okay. So that ignores covered and guarded. Doesn't ignore evasion. Okay. Yeah, we need to position ourselves so we're closer to the, Okay. Alright, let's do something like this then. So we'll want to multi-target. We'll pick you. And... Let's see, if I make you the secondary target. No. Okay, so that I think will do.
Roger.
Okay, good. We got the central torso on him. Nice. And we made the Wolverine very unsteady. Awesome. Alright, I think the Battlemaster's gonna have to deal with those ones.
Those transports cannot be allowed
Yeah.
to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Yeah, these guys are taking a bit longer to take out than I would like. Yeah, so these guys are gonna move. Oh, are they just seriously gonna move and take cover? Okay. I mean, that's fine. something is launching missiles at our poor Battlemaster there. Okay. Yeah, because that's machine gun. That's multiple PPCs on it.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Okay, so first off, we need to deal with... actually... So I have to get to there to see them through the forest. Okay. Alright. So this guy here... Yeah, let's continue with the precision. Because that's been helping us a lot here. 91, 96. Okay, so all three into the side there.
All weapons committed.
Good. Good.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So that should get rid of that APC. And then there's that one there. Oh, it's tricky just trying to go around that way, huh? Alright.
Orders?
Let's see. So, obviously our Battlemaster can do work. Let's see, that's 60s. Like those, that one hasn't even moved yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's try opening fire on, cause let's see, 90-30. We got yeah, I think we can punch through that if our shots hit their mark.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Or not. Okay. Oh, and that one actually fights back. Jeez, that's a lot of SRMs. Stop! Oh,
Warning. Armor low.
jeez, that was a lot of SRMs. Okay.
I'm here.
Meanwhile, Behemoth... Oh, no, sorry, Ronin will focus first. Yeah, so that's gonna be all indirect fire.
10-4.
Okay. Yeah, so that's all indirect. We haven't done any damage to that. Okay. This is just gonna be a round where we're doing indirect, unfortunately, with Ronin.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I just want to get her at least close to that barracks to make sure. Yep. They're gonna miss, hit, and another hit. Okay. Now Behemoth. So I need to be like... Sure, let's
Copy that.
move ourselves there. I think these lines of sight... Okay, they are direct. Alright, so if I tried to fire... Okay, if I fired everything, not great. That's only a 50% chance. You know what? No, we're firing everything. Except the PPC.
Aye, aye.
Oh, stray shot hit this? Well, jeez. So structure still is exposed on that, but that's about it on that front. Okay. So that little commando. Okay. We've got plenty of armor still.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Yeah, closing in on the barracks. Yep. That's what I was trying to prevent. Okay.
getting banged up pretty good.
Alright. So our Ronin's gonna have to do something there. Lots of LRM spam. Okay. So that one was the one with mini missiles. Then we got that one that hasn't moved yet. Okay, so let's... I moved in a position where I can't actually hit that one. Okay, that's not good. Okay, second round fire. I don't think we need to use...
Here you go, moron.
There we go.
Good to go.
Just need to hit the right spot there.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Okay, so I goofed up on this guy. Hoping to be able to actually shoot it, but... Okay. As long as we still have eyes on that, which is good. Okay. This SRM carrier. I'm thinking as long as we land 2 hits on him, I think we're good. And we're at 95s on everything, so.
All weapons committed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They must have all hit different spots. Yep, structure's exposed.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Well, at least it's focusing my battle mech rather than advancing to the objective. Wait, am I seriously not gonna be in vision range this turn? Okay. But I do need to maneuver. Okay, I can do a full salvo into him.
Copy that.
Okay. So do that, full salvo. We're gonna aim for its torso with everything.
All weapons are go.
Okay, we took out his left torso.
Scored a critical hit.
And then
Waiting
Behemoth,
for orders.
on your turn. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, she is running on the hot side of things, so. Okay. Please hit the center torso. Nope, we hit the leg, but we knocked him down. Okay. So that's a second injury for it.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Yeah, so the little commando, it's gonna do its thing. Strip away some of my Highlander's evasion.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yep, there's... Crap. Too late, Commander. The barracks has been overrun. Right now, they're... Yeah. Well, that... was just a turn too late. That's a...
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yeah. Okay, that's not good. I was hoping with having my
Armor breached.
back to a cliff that wouldn't happen. Yeah, so my rear armor is breached. Of course, lovely. Okay. Third time's the charm here, I hope? Yeah, because we've hit everything but enough to break it. God damn.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, so that one's gone. We unfortunately missed out on protecting the barracks. Okay, structure exposed. On our Highlander. I think that's actually the first time that that's been the case. Yeah, because there's that cart. Yeah, okay. I can't really get vision on what I would like to get vision on. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty roughed up. Let's just send it. Jeez, he's lasting a whole lot longer than he should. Okay. I know what the Battlemaster's doing next turn. Come on. You can stop now. You have to stop now. Yep. We do need to stop it. Behemoth?
Orders.
Yes, you can punch this thing. Please do.
Move order received.
Walk up. Give it a good stomp. There we go. And a couple small lasers for good measure.
One more for the trashy.
Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah, so we unfortunately didn't get that going. Alright. Thing is, if I do that, that exposes the back arc, which I don't necessarily want to do. That's indirect fire. Okay. I know what needs to be done, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be not great odds for... Okay, so that has better odds. Sure, we'll go with the 40%.
Affirmative.
Okay, that missed. So we did hit them in the head, though, so they do have an injury from that. And we made them unsteady again. Okay, all terrain APCs are down, Commander. Hold tight. We'll bring the turrets online now. Okay, so we got some allies. And they're gonna focus on the turrets. Yeah, it sucks that we weren't quick enough on the, oh, whatchamacallit, barracks, though. There's a Trebby. Okay. Alright, so... I can shoot into the back of this Wolverine. So I'm actually gonna, yeah, since our morale is maxed, fire into his back. There we go. That thing lasted way too long.
Yes, Command. Position confirmed.
Okay, so let's get Twitch, or Itchy there. And aim for the center torso on this guy.
Consider it done.
Sensor is impaired, but I don't think we got through its main armor there.
Waiting for orders.
And we'll give this commando a good punch. I'm not gonna ruin the Highlander's legs. Left torso and left arm's gone on it. Okay.
Critical hit, Commander.
Now it's, okay, turrets and then
Yes.
Behemoth. Okay. What can you do, Behemoth? Because you, I don't think, can get line of sight on anything. Oh, okay, never mind. You can get line of sight over this way. Yeah, it'll just be with the PPC. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the 54 on that. Please hit. Good. Right on target. That poor commando is... Gotta get... Yep. All the turrets hit him. Alright. You've done, Commander. You've driven them off. And you saved all of our lives. I'll see that... see to it that this food gets distributed to the people who need it. Yeah. It sucks that we didn't save the barracks, though. See that you do, Lieutenant. You should know I can't promise that they won't be back. Desperate times are nothing new to us, Lady Arano. Things have been grim since our uncle's coup. Your uncle's coup, right? And we've made it this far. As long as you keep the supply shipments coming in, we'll find a way to hold out. Kamiya, you'll have our support as long as I can provide it. That's a promise.
Mission
Okay.
successful.
Sucks we didn't save the barracks there. We were just a turn too slow. At least with our assault lance, but... Yeah, so protect the spaceports, prevent turrets from seizing restoration dropships. Yeah, those turrets, they only came online for the last turn, and just to finish off that poor commando. Okay. Yes, and I'm... Oh, it was one of the torsos. Right torso got damaged there. Okay. And Ronan did take a head injury, so they're off the field for a bit. Okay, so, salvage-wise, what do we have access to? Beam laser with +5 damage. Ooh, a +10, okay. Oop, nope, that didn't show up, good. We got our bot is being very well behaved. In fact, I want to give said bot a... let's see here. Good bot. Because, it is indeed, indeed a good bot that took out that stupid bit of fraudulent promotion, I'll say. Okay, let's see. Meme laser with +5 damage. Like I said, we could benefit from getting more of those type of things, but can get a full Wolverine we can sell, a full Panther we can sell, and a full Commando we can sell. Okay, we'll do that. And what else did we get? LRM-15, some machine guns. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get a huge amount of salvage there, unfortunately. But hey, we managed to successfully stop the Turians from taking that place, which is good. So it looks like ads will be starting shortly here. Just hoping... Okay. So I'm gonna at least, let's snooze. I'm gonna just snooze the ads here just for, I think, what, 5 minutes? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, Darius, Lady Arano, I'm looking at a coded message from Lady Centrella. She's reporting increased fleet movement around Vanderburg. A half-dozen Concord Navy dropships, complete with fighter support. Her agents say that they're headed our way. This situation is growing untenable. Even if we win every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down to nothing. Okay. Have things really gone that bad? I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for a half dozen marginal colonies the Turians have hit, or fuel for our dropship fleet. I chose the fuel. If we can't move our troops, we can't keep fighting. And everything we've built falls apart. Darius, it sounds like you did what you had to do. Okay. That didn't make it any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting my desk. I intend to study them, every line, every detail. The Sword of Restoration have just consigned those people to a gruesome fate. The least I can do is remember their names. Okay. Let's see, I understand the impulse, Leorano. Believe me, I do. You're the one who's gonna have to live with this. Beat yourself up all you like. Making hard choices is what leadership is about. Yeah, let's go with the top one. I understand the impulse, Leorano. Believe me, I do. This isn't just a form of self-punishment, Knight Errant. It's about doing what I have to do to keep myself from becoming jaded. It's about remembering the people whose lives were cut short and preventing myself from normalizing their deaths. Your pardon, Lady Arano, but we've got an encoded HPG transmission coming in. The point of origin is Guldra. I'm putting it on screen now. Okay. Alexander. Camilla, I've got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, but considering the level of security they were hidden behind, there must be something here worth protecting. Okay. Guess it's a good thing you got a crash course in code breaking, huh, Doc? Murad. Yes, Commander, it would seem so. Okay, and Alexander chiming in. And now for the bad news. The Directorate is on my tail, and they're gaining. I'm still a couple of steps ahead of them for now, but I need evac as soon as you can provide it. My subdermal transporter is active and broadcasting on restoration frequencies. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? I mean, not even once. Yeah, agreed, Samir. I'll do my best to stay alive and on the run until you get here. Whatever happens, I won't let them get their hands on these files. They're the only things that matter now. Need to move, Materia out. Alexander's image flickers and dies as the image comes to an end. Commander, set course for Guldra. I'll be waiting for you there with my BattleMech at the ready. We're going to get Alexander back and recover the evidence he gathered. We have to. The future of the restoration depends on it. Okay, Lady Arano's contract to recover Madeira and the evidence he's gathered is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. Okay.
That mech you wanted is back on.
And we're getting multiple mechs.
That mech is ready to fight.
Yes.
The mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
And commando, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna, at least while I do some of the upkeep with the mech warriors and stuff, I'll manually trigger some ads here. Just so we can keep the... Oh! Okay, never mind. Ads will be starting in about a minute. Okay, so we'll let ads roll. I'll do a lot of the out-of-battle upkeep. And we'll prepare to get to the next contract, most likely by the time ads are over. Most likely. Figure at least we can try to do is minimize the impact those have. So looks like in about 30. So let's refit. And wait, this is the awesome I've been piloting? Because I put all the at least one of the both of the good PPCs on that one. Okay. So let's go into refit at least. Because we did get a PPC that we could swap out for. Yeah, plus 10 damage variety. Let's pull you out, drop you in. So we've got that. So we're at least starting to get some good bonus damage on that. if we go into the refill on this side of things. Did we get any good medium lasers? No. And then SRM 6s. Oh, actually. Let's see, what was the missile system on the... Okay, so that SRM 6 is what? Plus 4 damage, plus 2 stab. If I go down here, 4 damage plus 2 stab, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, let's fix up the Highlander here real quick. With that. I'm gonna move the Gauss ammo there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put in the better SRM 6. Like that. Okay. I think that will do.
Right. I'll get it.
So those guys are gonna be better than ever. Let's take a look at our mech warriors here.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Let's see, Homunculus, I can up his gunnery.
Training
Okay, so let's
complete.
do that.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so nothing fancy for him. We'll up my piloting.
Confirmed, Commander.
Nines across the board for my pilot. Awesome.
Yeah.
How might I help?
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Okay, and everybody else can't get anything new there. All right. Let's see. Because if I look at the contracts, extraction, 22 days of travel. Okay. Yeah, so 3.5. We're staying pretty good on the sea bills front, I think. Because what is our, on the finances side, just see here. Yeah, because it's about $1 million a month. Okay. Alright, so that's ship upgrades. Those I think are still being worked on currently, right? Yeah, upgrades in progress. Okay, and I don't think, does Yang have anything new? That's questions about Mech Bay. Nope. So he's got nothing new. Just gonna do this just real quick before we get back. Well, before people come back out of ad hell, so to speak. Okay, so
Keep safe, boss.
I don't think she has anything new. What about Darius?
What do you need?
Okay.
Catch you later, Commander.
All right. Contracts wise, since we got a couple things that need to be fixed up. Yeah, extraction. Yeah, so priority mission. Travel to Guldra to rescue Lord Alexander Meridia and recover his family insurance policy against the House Espinoza. Okay. They've got one of ours, Commander. We're going to get him back. All right. Yes, so let's and that's a 4.5. You know what?
Roger that.
Yeah, let's
Course plotted.
we'll plot a course, and I believe everybody should be back from ahead. We've got everything all fixed up, and we're applying a course for not Panzer, but where Meridia is. Now all work orders complete. Yes. Okay. Cool. And yeah, the financial report. Yep. A good chunk of our savings gone, but we'll keep that normal. Okay, so the arcade will be done in a day.
That work order is complete.
Yes, good.
Top-notch
So,
work, if I may say so.
what ship upgrades do we want to get? Because we're kind of getting to the point where, like, we could get training module 3. So that's 20 days. Medbay. Like, we don't have a whole lot of people in Medbay, thankfully. It would be nice to get a the drive upgrade so we can get around a bit quicker. But then again, we're not doing a whole lot of jumping about. So let's get the... Okay, what's our morale at right now? Oh, come on. Let me see here, please. Yeah, so 31 to 40 is spirited. Resolute is 41 to 50. Okay. So that gives us 2 morale. That puts us at 41.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit,
Okay.
but we'll get it done.
We're gonna build a 0G pool then. We may get there fashionably late, but we'll at least get there in style. Alright, Mercenaries the game. Okay. In the middle of the afternoon, you find Homunculus hunkered in the arcade playing Mercenaries, a tie-in to the popular Holovid show. Okay. Let's see, the series represents both the best and worst of what calls itself independent Holovid production in the periphery, without the budget, or some say, talent, of the Inner Sphere Entertainment Corporation. Mercenaries makes up for this with copious adult themes, profanity, and graphic violence. Its lead actor, Brock Armstrong, enjoys a cult following in the Oregon Reach. Okay. Commander, have you played this game yet? Maybe it touches a little too close to home. See, I'm managing my own mercenary company in the periphery. Oh, lovely. This is, yeah, okay. It's like truck simulator, but for mech warriors. Or game dev simulator, or any of those type of sim games. Over his shoulder, you see charts and data and little icons representing all the mechs at his disposal. You flash back to Darius's recent rundown of monthly expenses. I'm a bit stuck. What do you think I should do? Let's see. So we got the option to recommend that Homunculus refit his mechs, suggest that he improves the med bay, warn him to negotiate more on contracts, or since we have the Argo training module, send him to the training modules. You know what? Let's recommend he refits his mechs. I know the training module is a special option, but we're giving him advice on the game. It sounds like sending him to the training modules is more punishment. Yeah, recommend he refits his mechs. It's all about the metal homunculus. He can always replace the meat. He flinches. No offense. Over the next half hour, you work with Homunculus to rejigger the loadouts on his imaginary BattleMechs. That night, you start awake with several ideas to share with Yang in the morning. Okay? I'm not really making use of that. I guess if I went with the med bay, Ronin would be out a little quicker, but okay. Like, we got 2 more mech tech points. But I don't think we have anything really we want to do with our mechs currently. But you want to be refitting the mechs to protect the flesh within the BattleMechs themselves. At least that's my opinion. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Moving on to the next system. Let's see what other quick events are gonna happen here. So Guldra. Oh, and we're blinking again. Okay, so we're undocking, and We should be where... Oh. Oh, okay. Man, and Behemoth is not an officer. Alright, so that option's not available. Okay. Tournament Madness. Behemoth arrives at your quarters, looking for some advice. What had started as a competitive training exercise in the training module has since evolved into a ship-wide tournament. With mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew, Behemoth and Wildfire have been competing together. But Commander, Wildfire hasn't been pulling her weight, and my other two teammates are looking to me as lance captain to do something about it. I'm feeling a bit stuck here. What should I do? Suggest Behemoth hold extra practice. I think that's the best option. I don't want to say advise to replace Wildfire. That's not good. Build up the team we've got. Behemoth nods. You're right. Now's the time for everyone to step up. Later that week, you visit the training room and check the leaderboards. Behemoth's lance has risen in the standings. She walks up behind you. Thank you for the advice. I wish I'd challenged the team even sooner. We may have made it into the finals, but next season we've got this for sure. Okay. Our Argo is kind of but how many teams were involved? Okay. I'm guessing some of the other staff were involved because I literally have 8. Like, let's see.
Ready for orders.
There's 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, no, we barely have enough without me being involved. Because there's 4 there, and then there are 4. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 teams. She came in second and also last. Oh well, at least she's in high spirits. Okay. Right, and guess who's gonna be on the front lines? Love how, you know, we get pilots in high spirits and that, and then it's like, yeah, guess what? You're going on the next super dangerous mission. Okay, we've arrived at Guldra. Commander, ready to proceed with the current contract? And not yet. Let's just take a quick look at the mech warriors and see if anyone can train anything up.
Waiting for orders.
Because you're sitting at 3,500, so
Standing by.
you can't get anything new. You can't get anything new.
Commander.
You're stuck at 2,000. Okay, you can get another rank of guts.
Mech warrior training complete.
Reporting.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting
And
for
you
orders.
can get... let's up her tactics a little. She's probably not
Waiting
gonna
for
be
orders.
going into the field anytime soon, but they're kind of the backup in case we need to replace somebody fully. Okay, so we got that. And, well, yeah, we can't really do a whole lot else here. Alright. Might be rushing a bit headlong into these, but... Alright, Darius. We're picking up a transmission on the Restoration Distress Frequency Commander. The timestamp is marked a couple of hours ago. It's from Lord Madeira. And there's Alexander... recording chiming in. Camilla, by the time you received this message, I have been captured. I've got hostiles closing in all around me as I'm recording this. I don't know how much time I have left. Listen, the evidence is hidden in a dead drop. It was the best I could do, given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's monument. You remember, the place where we laid him to rest, in the mountains. The Directorate paved it over and built a structure right over top of it. Look there, and you'll find what you need. I can hear the sounds of splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door. I'm out of time. I pray that I will see you again, but if I don't, I need you to win this war. Do whatever you have to do. Just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Goodbye. The image on the view screen cuts out. The only sound you can hear is the hiss of static. And we got options. The bastards took them. I'll start putting together a rescue team. Once again, proving that nothing will ever go smoothly in this stupid war. Yes. We kind of expected that, to be honest. Darius chiming in. He left us the evidence. That's something. Camilla. They have Alexander, Darius, and we're going after him now. I've got Lord Maderia's subdermal transponder signal on my screen. They're moving him probably in APC. If we launch mechs now, we may be able to catch up to it. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't launch until we've learned more about the Op-4. I want to know what we're dropping into. Yeah. They're already moving him, Commander. We don't have time. I need you to assemble 3 of your best mech warriors. I'll be joining them in the Atlas we recovered from Castle Nautilus. Time is of the essence. We must retrieve the evidence, and we will bring Lord Maderia home. Okay. So, they're joining us, and, you know, the 3 I want to bring are, I think, these exact 3. Actually. Yeah, so, I guess I should look at mechs, because this one is just got the... I should have been thinking of that. Okay, so this has the plus accuracy as well as the, one of the plus 10s. So we will go with that. Should maybe consider, like, loading up more the plus 10 damage ones onto 1, but I wanted to split it just in case we had a, well, catastrophic failure with one of our awesomes. Okay, so I think this will do. We're in lowlands, so heat is not too terrible. All right. And surprisingly, my pilots are a lot more skilled than Camille at this point. Okay. Yeah, lay around said it all, Dalahan. We don't have, we won't leave our people behind, and Lord Maderia is an important asset to the restoration. He's on our crew. Let's go get him. Yes. Attempt to rescue Lord Alexander Maderia, and Lady Camille Arano must survive. Ah, yes, the typical, Lord. We got a Lord in our, party this time. How are we, looking, Darius? Bad news. The APC holding Maderia has already reached the facility ahead. Whatever we're going to do, we need to do it fast. Our arrival won't stay a secret for long. I need Alexander by my side if we are going to beat my uncle and win this war. Cut him out of that facility, Commander. We will get the data after he is recovered. Alright. So, we've got Camilla's Atlas. So she's got an AC-20, 2 ER large lasers, 2 medium pulses, SRM-6, and a LRM-20.
I'm receiving you.
Ronin's piloting our Highlander, which was also part of that same lance. When we first were introduced to some of these assaults.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, our Battlemaster, and then of course my awesome, which I've kind of been in the back, but that works. Okay, so I have a feeling if I sprint up, we're gonna have enemy contacts. Yes. So vehicle there, turret there. Lovely.
Yes, Commander.
So that turret's gonna be a nuisance.
Acknowledged.
As much as I'd like to get vision on it,
What's up, boss?
I don't think... Well, okay, I can get vision there. Let's, do this.
Roger that.
Yeah, so that turret Okay, multiple turrets. Multiple vehicles. 60-ton mech there. Okay.
I'm on it.
We'll just kind of lean more to one side being shot at there. So that galleon... Ooh, their armor is actually pretty rubbish on these things. That's good to know. Okay, so... let's move my awesome there. And I will... pinpoint... yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 shots. 2's probably all I need. Oh, never mind. 1's all I needed.
Target destroyed.
And with that, the first salvo's been launched. Okay, dragon. Not that scary, to be honest. Wow, these guys are, like,
Standing by.
not in good shape.
For orders.
Oh, we can't, okay. We can jump,
Here
but
we
it's,
go.
Alright. Yeah, look at that. He's... okay. Do I even want to use the Gauss rifle on this thing? I don't think so. Because... we've got... yeah, I think we got more than enough damage.
Confirmed.
Mind you, we are spreading the damage across everything, so...
They've got a sensor lock on me. Orders.
okay.
Heading out.
Let's see, because this thing... 22... yeah, a PPC shot into that guy would definitely work. Yeah, because that's... 60... that's okay. I think that'll work.
Splitting fire.
Boom. So that gets rid of that. Okay. We haven't quite taken out that dragon yet. But there definitely needs to... I feel like there's gonna be a lot more to this mission
Loud and clear.
in a second. Because it just doesn't seem... this seems a little too deceptively easy.
Copy that.
Okay, she can multi-fire as well. 70, okay, so we'll pop that and then do that, let's say. Yeah, 10 shots for the AC. 20. Let's maybe not use it this time.
I'm on it.
Yeah, because that vehicle's gone. Okay. Took out one of its arms.
Pierced through the armor. Follow me to victory.
Okay, we get shot in the side there slightly. Ace pilot, so they take a shot, then they move. Okay, now it is my pilot's turn. We'll just keep pressing forward here. I'll fire everything into him.
All weapons committed.
Come on, knock him down?
Critical
Okay,
damage
good.
detected.
Because that thing's taking a lot of hits. A lot of hits. Yeah, he's gonna stand back up. Okay. Missed Camilla there. That's good. Let's see here.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Yeah, we'll just move up a bit closer. Yeah, because obviously we... Yeah, so... A PPC for that. But I think... Actually, let's first see what weapons we can get away with. Yeah, this medium plus plus is what? Yeah, 25 damage, that's 35 damage. Okay. Alright. So that's how we would have to multi-target. Okay. So, you're the first target, and you're the second target. That way we can keep our heat in check.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Because one shot from that breaks that for sure. Left arm, left torso, a head hit.
Good.
Jeez, the fact that that thing still lives.
Standing by.
Okay. March forward, we'll multi-target. Boom and boom. Yeah. There's not much left of that. Sure, we can do that.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Overkill for that vehicle, sure, but as long as I hit the yeah, there we go. Defenders are eliminated. Now secure the base so we can extract Alexander. Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Since she's still part of initiative right now. Okay, we're still in initiative. So we'll get up to the base here.
Standing by.
Kind of position everyone we can. Yeah, and you can just brace.
Yes, I hear you.
Camilla, you can move over to here. I guess we'll have you guarding that way.
Confirmed.
We can brace, and Ronin.
Commander?
Kind of just surround ourselves like that. Well done, Commander. Farah, do you have a fix on Lord Maduri's exact location? Working on it, Darius, I just need a minute to... guess who's back? Victoria Espinoza. You won't find your lapdog in that facility. However long you search, cousin, little Alex, kneels at my feet as we speak. And Alexander responding, get out of here, Camilla. She's using me as bait. It's true, Camilla. Alexander was excellent bait. And now this war comes to an end.
New sensor contacts. I've got hostile units converging on your location.
Yep.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you
Yep,
wanted to
and we
fight,
are
you
indeed
should have
surrounded.
yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carrozas that.
Hunchback, okay. Long range.
Damage
Yep.
minor, Commander.
I knew that approach was way too easy. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, nobody to our south, thankfully. They're to our north, with that 30-tonner there, and then the Hunchy there. Okay, so let's move ourselves into here. We get forest cover. Ah, look, there's a 55-tonner there. Okay. And we're max on this, so let's precision shot. Aim for that Panther. Hit him in the torso. Fire all the guns. We didn't quite do what I was hoping we'd do. Okay. Jeez. This is another SRM-6 boat thing, isn't it? God damn. Oh, a head hit? Seriously?
Armor left in that location.
They slacked my armor.
Yeah. Not much there, not much there. We took some damage to the head there, of course.
Receiving.
Okay, Behemoth. Yeah, because we need to do stuffs. I'd like to get rid of this Hunchy if we can. So that... Okay, so that overheats us a little. If we aim at the center there... Because PPCs are 35 heat. Yeah. Just about all the heat gains from that. Okay, so aim at his center torso. Let's remove him quickly. Also, I have a feeling, jeez. Okay. Still ways to go on that.
Location
We'll get
confirmed.
Kamiya there. Because we can finish off this guy. Yeah, with everything we got there. Or just expose the structure and
Pierced through the
crit the
armor.
PPC. Okay. Yeah, this light mech is yeah, guarded, entrenched. Yeah, we've impaired it, but
I'm here.
okay.
Coordinates received.
Okay, we can do some multi-targeting here. So this thing will hit with the LRM 20. This thing will definitely hit with Gauss. And with the Gauss... Oop. There we go. Do we want to hit that with anything? No, we split our fire enough here.
Engaging multiple targets.
Still. Oh, the Gauss rifle missed. Okay. Okay, Trebuchet, long range. Into the Highlander. And a Wolverine. Although that's hitting Kamiya, which is not great, but... She's in an Atlas, as long as she doesn't get, like, CT'd, we're good. Okay. Can we please finish off this stupid little Panther? Okay. And what I'll do... No, we will just shoot with our weapons here.
All weapons committed.
Okay, we take out the leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
All right. They walked over their own cart there. But yeah, this guy... That's a lot of medium laser. A lot of medium laser fire. That's why I was wanting to get rid of him.
Good to go.
Okay, so we can punch him. Yeah, let's go in for that.
Move order received.
Move up.
Targeting for physical attack.
Okay, we exposed some structure on it. Jeez, that thing's far more durable than they should be. Okay, shooting at our Highlander. Ooh, structure's exposed. That's not good. Right arm and right torso.
I'm hit.
Oh, that's bad. I should have dealt with that thing. Okay, what did you lose? Oh, frack. So we lost the Gauss rifle. Oh, that... oh, that was a... Well, like a super effective, freaking SRM, boat. Oh, god damn. We lost way too much in that exchange. Well, that's not good. I'm not gonna restart the mission unless things go really horribly. In other words, we fail.
Have my attention.
Okay.
Copy that.
Yeah. Kamiya, you need to go there. Okay, let's split. Send that way. Okay, that'll do.
Discharging weapon.
Took out one of its legs. Left arm, yeah. Meanwhile, all I needed was an AC-20.
For the Oregon people. Flagged a hostile vehicle.
Okay. Oh, that is just... that just sucks. I knew sooner or later we were gonna lose stuff like the Gauss rifle, but... But to a freaking vehicle like that? Ah, man. That sucks. Because that Gauss rifle was really nice.
That shot got past my armor.
Panther, Wolverine. Yeah. Yeah, the Highlanders game focused way too much there.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Problem is, we're not making use of cover. We should have like retreated into these woods here when all this started. Okay. Please get rid of this stupid thing. There we go. Finally. God damn. Okay, that thing's gone. Meanwhile, the Hunchy. Great, it gets to act. Slowly moves away. Oh, it's not gonna get up. Okay. No, it's focusing on the Highlander. Phew.
Can't take much more of that.
Yeah, this was indeed a trap. Okay. Going for a melee. Finish that stupid thing off, please, Ronan. There we go. We won't be able to replace the Gauss rifle, but... Well, maybe we'll see in the salvage. Maybe it's salvageable. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're maxed out on all of these things, so... Vigilance. And, yeah, let's, punch this thing. Right arm, right torso gone. Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out on this. So let's precision. Yeah, we'll precision. Okay, we can't hit him with everything. Yeah, the him with everything, but yeah, not good odds at hitting the CT there. Okay, left arm, left torso.
Reporting a critical strike.
And we knocked it down. Okay. Yeah, and this Wolverine's just focusing on our Highlander. Yeah.
Getting banged up pretty good.
Sooner rather than later, our Highlander is just gonna be a stick. Okay, I can't fire everything. But I can at least fire 2 things. We got a lot of, you know what? No, don't use resolve.
Engaging target.
We'll use that on somebody that can actually,
Waiting for orders.
make use of it. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Precision strike, aim for his torso. Hit him with everything. Headshots, unsteady. Jeez.
Yes, Commander. Tell me what you need. I'll make it happen.
Alright. Okay, we can't do that, but let's maybe not use the AC-20. Aim for that torso. Come on, let's... There we go. Oh, wow. Director must have learned about Lord Meridia's subdermal transponder and cloned the signal. Keep fighting down there. Samir and I are working to get a fix on his actual location. Work quickly, Dr. Murad. This could be our only chance at finding him. Oh boy, this is...
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could, but...
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
Yeah, we're getting ourselves over there so we can actually avenge the lost Gauss rifle the stupid thing took off. God damn. Alright. As for my battle mech. Okay. Staying on the toasty side anyways. Let's see, 35 tonners, 35... Yeah, these are all 35 tonners. And I lost so much firepower from
Orders.
that exchange. Like, oh, my poor
Orders.
poor Highlander here.
Confirmed.
God damn. Okay. Alright, so we can hit them with the 20.
Affirmative. Reading you loud and
Then
clear.
Kamiya. Okay, only... Okay, there's direct fire.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Yeah, so the only things I can hit are the large lasers and the 20? Okay.
Copy that.
A lot of fire going into
Yes,
that
Commander.
one fire starter. And she'll sprint. And hold there. Of course, they're gonna keep hiding. Yeah, so in the future, make sure we protect the right side of the Highlander. Because that's the side I had exposed. Okay. Just gonna... We know there's a fire starter there. There's a 55-tonner there. Okay. Let's see. U 46, 17. Oh, I guess it shows all the other. So 17% chance to hit there. Okay. Sure, let's try that. It'll hit a lot of the other components on the side there first, but if we get the lucky headshot, well, we got a head hit, but it didn't finish it off. 11 points of structure. Okay.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
Okay, so we can move up there. Let's see. Yeah, our odds to hit that are terrible. So let's do this. Oh. We'll turn that off. We'll set one of our weaker... Yeah, so if we do that, we'll at least strip off one of his evasion.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay. Yeah, we can at least, like, peck away at the evasion on that thing one by one.
Standing by. Sounds good. I'm moving.
Okay. So we'll put her there. Okay, because if we hit with, Okay, let's try this. Okay, and then everything that isn't got a good hit rate, we can hit the first fire starter there.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, that was good. Right torso, right arm, left torso destroyed. Okay, at least one of them is gone. Goodness.
Scratch one hostile.
Okay, so that one's gone.
I'm here. 10-4.
Unfortunately for our Highlander here. Yeah. No, let's not do that.
Taking a shot.
We can at least
Guard the
try
critical
and tear the thing apart. Okay, alright. Lady Arano, I got a fix on Lord Maderia's transponder signal. He's being moved. Looks like they're taking him to the most heavily reinforced Directorate stronghold on Goldra. Miss Meyer, I need you to pick us up in the Leopard. It's the only way we can reach him before it's too late. That's a negative, Lady Arano. I'm reading dozens of anti-aircraft guns and missile turrets around that stronghold. If I tried to fly you in, they'd blow me out of the sky. Damn, what are our options? If you take off at a dead sprint, you might be able to catch him. It'll be pretty dicey though. I'm seeing a lot of mechs between you and Lord Maderia, and we'll have no time to retrieve the evidence that he gathered. The evidence can wait. We have to tense exhalation. Damn it. That intel is vital to our war effort, and it's nearly in our grasp. I cannot risk the future of the Reach for one man. Mr. Oliveira, I need you to give me the coordinates of Lord Meridia's dead drop. Forgive me, Alexander, but your rescue will have to wait. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'm marking the coordinates on your map now. Commander, we show multiple drop ships inbound. As soon as you have the data, get out of there. Okay.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
Yeah, it's
the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
But Alexander...
He'll live. Have faith in that and press on. It's the only thing you can do.
And a Kintaro. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
Yep, of course. Oh, okay, I have to start moving around this way, though. Okay. No, I can't stay up on this cliff. Let's see here. That fire starter, this fire starter, Kintaro. Okay. 82% on that guy. Fire everything.
All weapons committed.
Good. That one's dealt with.
Destroyed.
Commander.
Behemoth, unfortunately, she can't stay up there as well, just because, well, it's a cliff.
On it.
So she'll have to sprint. She needs to cool off anyway, so that's
Have my
fine.
attention.
Waiting for orders.
Okay.
Location confirmed.
So we'll move her up.
Confirmed.
Still didn't manage to finish that fire starter off.
Tell me what you
Okay.
need.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll do the multi-target again. Boom and boom. We okay. Let's say we turn that off? Yeah, we'll turn off the LRM-20.
Splitting fire.
A little bit of damage to Kintaro. Okay, right leg's destroyed on him. Central torso's gone. Good. Good.
Hostile unit down.
Okay, so that one's dealt with. Camilla can take some hits, but we don't want to take too much.
Okay, that one hurt.
Yeah. Complete data download in time. So we got nine rounds. Okay. But you unfortunately have to sprint.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
We'll get our Battlemaster moved up, because we can then, you know, precision, since we're full. Aim at the torso, fire everything we can.
Affirmative.
Okay, so its center torso's almost
Standing by.
destroyed.
Affirmative.
Okay, that.
Fire it.
Okay, I should have maybe done the precision strike
Critical
there.
hit, Commander.
Oh well.
Reading you loud and clear. I'm on my way.
This should Well, we'll make sure this finishes them off, actually. Yes. So we don't need that. So right leg's destroyed, left torso, left arm. Okay.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Alright. So what we'll do is, I guess we'll just do a... Yeah. That's the last inbound hostile dropship from the landing force. We have the window we need to evac. Okay. Destroying my cousin's landing force would show her the cost of her treachery, and I'm willing to pay. However, recovering that data is still our priority. Yes.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Yeah. Okay. So, our turn. Yes. Okay, good. Does he... really? Like, I can't, like, sprint up. Wait, is there any position I can stand where... Okay, there. Okay. Do that. Aim at that. Center torso.
All weapons committed.
Good. Now we can focus getting everybody moved forward. Because we have to reach there in like 9 turns.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the Highlander.
All right.
Because she's got jump jets. Oh, there's something up there, isn't there? Yep. Okay, a 35 tonner.
Standing by. Copy that. Accelerating.
And then there's a 75-ton mech there, which obviously is gonna need both Kamiya and Behemoth to support and take out, I think. Okay. Two light mechs up there. And there's that one that hasn't moved yet. Okay. Yeah. Say 5-ton mech there, 35, 25. Wait, are they running? I think they're actually kind of running. Okay.
I'm receiving you.
Do that. Vigilance. So she can move a bit quicker. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so I can get line of sight with Behemoth. What about Kamiya? Can you get line of sight? No. You're just a little too slow.
Acknowledge.
Okay. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, Black Knight. Okay. Oh, I can only hit with the PPC? Okay, that's not worth it.
Copy
Not
that.
worth using a culture, I should say. But, although maybe I should have done,
I'm listening.
the Vigilance.
I'm on the move.
Okay. We'll do Vigilance on Kamiya, just to make sure,
Follow me.
she doesn't take a whole lot of damage. Yeah, multiple lights up to our right. Yeah, there's a Jenner. Yeah, that's not great.
They're banging through my armor.
Okay. Should I get in range of that? It'd be better for my awesome to go here. Precision on that Jenner. Take out central torso, please.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So that Black Knight's running down. Aiming at the Battlemaster. Good. Good.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, some structure damage, which
Got
sucks,
my
but...
attention.
Okay. I go there. Yes, I can fire everything.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Yeah, unknown vehicle there? Okay. If I do this, what's it? Jeez. Just fire everything. Don't
I'll do what you ask.
use up the... use up our resolve. Okay. We took out side torso.
The armor.
Yes, Commander. All right.
Okay, so we'll jump up here. That little commando. Sure, we'll do that. Aim at the center torso on that thing. Fire everything. Okay. Made it unsteady, but that's about it. Good thing it's hitting that side rather than anywhere else, but yeah.
Orders.
It really sucks we lost so much of the firepower on that Highlander because of a stupid mistake on my part. Okay.
Position confirmed.
But hey, it is what it is.
Engaging.
Alpha him, he's gone.
Target eliminated.
The directorate must fall.
Now, let's see, that little commando, what are you gonna do? Miss. Awesome. Now, can I get ooh, I can. Oh, Yep, I can get line of sight, and I can do precision on them, too. Precision strike, that commando, in the center torso.
All weapons committed.
Good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So, that little commando's gone. This LRM carrier. Okay. Yeah, focus on the Atlas.
I'm taking serious damage. Tell me what you
Okay.
need. Confirmed.
You move up there. Yeah, just fire everything at that stupid thing. Good. Excessive, but I think it's worth it.
Enemy vehicle down.
Okay. So unfortunately, I guess early in the mission, I should have been using the Gauss rifle a lot.
Move order received.
Okay, so we can get there. Yeah, we're receiving the data now, Lady Arano. Commander, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep one of your mechs near that relay until the upload's finished. Yes. Let's... Vigilance and brace. Make sure that nothing, and I mean nothing, can
Confirmed.
hurt our Highlander at this point. Okay. Yeah, because at this point we need to sprint.
Full throttle.
I'm here.
We'll brace.
Holding and cooling.
behemoth. I just want to see if there's any more hostiles anywhere.
I'm listening. I'm on it.
Okay, her there.
Follow me to victory.
Okay, so we're... Yeah, I can get up to here.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, because that's the edge of the battlefield there, so I'm guessing there's... Yeah, complete download. Okay.
Copy that.
Guess we're, kinda...
Yes,
Yeah, waiting.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, transmission complete. Lady Arano, we have the package in hand, and Samira is on her way.
Mission successful.
All right, all targets eliminated. Sit tight, and I can collect you from where you are right now. What is this, cousin? You're running, leaving Lord Madeira behind? I thought that you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it, Camilla. In the interim, know that your dearest friend will languish as I languished in Lord Carosa's dungeons. I will make him suffer in your stead. Oh, lovely. I know what I'm abandoning him to, Victoria, as does he. Alexander is more courageous than either of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name. Yeah, it's, Oh, it sucks, though, that we, lost the, Gauss rifle there. But, it's, well... part of the game, losing parts like that. Yeah, I've been running this more like an Iron Man anyways. Yeah. Two of our pilots got injured. Yeah, Gauss rifle, the Gauss ammo, the medium lasers, heat sinks. At least it weren't like the... Well, I guess we still have our good SRM-6 and LRM-20. And one of the... Oh, wait, these double... Oh... We lost the double heat sink too. Yeah. And let's see, who got the most kills here? Camilla got 4 mechs, 3 vehicles. My pilot got 5 mechs in a vehicle. So it's, let's see, do vehicles count as 1 or 2? Or, well, sorry. How many vehicles counts as 1? I should say. Okay, I think we're about on par there. Okay, so Black Knight, Commando, Dragon, Firestarter. We can get, yeah, Kintaro. Let's see. Let's take a look down here. Any medium lasers. Medium lasers with more crit. Regular heat sinks. Jump jets. Rangefinder. Okay. Yeah, so stuff that we lose, unfortunately, we're not getting back. Alright. Well, we can guarantee ourselves a hunchback. Black Knight is a heavy mech. Let's see. Let's see. Large laser with plus 10 damage. Multiple medium lasers with plus 10 damage on them. Okay. You know what? Oh. I'm gonna make sure we get these medium lasers with the bonus damage. Because, we can make use of them. But we're gonna have to figure out what we're refitting on that Highlander. Sucks that we lost that Goss. God damn it. It was doing us so much work for us. Oh well. Yeah, I exposed the right side there, and that's where it was. Oh. All right, yeah. Surgeon's policy in orbit, Goldria. All right, Camilla. Dr. Murad, have you gotten that archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside, and I want to know it now. Yeah, yes, Lady Arano. Just finished cracking the encryption. There's a lot here. Ledgers, spreadsheets, cost analysis, and a single holo file. I recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archivists in House Madeira to install a holo recording system in Arano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing record of important diplomatic events. The system must still be active, and Alexander's family has access to it. Okay. Let's see, what are our options here? Go ahead and put it on the view screen, Doctor. Let's see what Lord Madeira... what we lost Lord Madeira for. There better be something good on that recording. Color me curious. Let's see what kind of blackmail the material House Meridia managed to dig up. Let's not assume that. So let's pick the first option. Let's see what we lost. Or what we got here, sorry. Roger that, Commander. Here goes. Santiago Espinoza. I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It's a difficult thing, what I'm asking you to do. But this galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our directorate is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory of the directorate, Father. But this? Please, help me understand. Show me the wisdom in carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it myself. Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing. A tin pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater. To be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstances. The reach is comparatively small and poor, and that is how it will remain. What we can do is shift the political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value as a buffer state and an ally of convenience. And by doing this to perdition, you'll create the conflict you seek. Perdition is a so they've been causing trouble in Taurian space. Perdition is a Taurian system planet on the border with the Federated Suns. Its primary industry is aquaculture, exploiting a planetary surface area of over 83% water. The three main continents, are Hell, Hades, and Purgatory. And its capital city is Damnation. The leadership of Perdition participated enthusiastically in the Periphery Uprising in the 2700s against the Star League. Okay. So they're causing terrible, terrible things in, well, Turian space. So their allies are the ones they're also screwing over. Santiago. Yes, your target is a port city that serves as the primary supplier of Perdition's aerospace bases. A chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Cauldron's military readiness. He'll assume that the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. And when he points his finger at House Davian in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. Okay. So I think they mentioned this particular event a long while ago. Could be mistaken though. And if this embroils us in a war with the Federated Suns, it won't. Calderon will not strike without proof. And despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beyond Hansei Davian's notice. So Hansei Davian is current first prince of the Federated Suns, and one of the Grey Scions of House Davian, an accomplished mech warrior and shrewd statesman, dubbed the Fox for his military and political cunning. Okay. Will be the Concordant's silent partners in a Cold War that never goes hot. And the Reach will grow stronger than it ever could on its own. And if our attack fails, if I'm caught, then our directorate will perish, and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria. An alliance built on a lie is better than no alliance at all. And our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any mercenary. It has to be someone who truly loves the Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I am trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Arano should have done across the span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard the Reach, and on such a short timetable, risks must be taken, and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you are the defender of the realm that I know you to be, and accept this terrible responsibility. Not for me, but for our people, for the Reach. I understand, Father. I'll do what you ask. For the glory of the Reach! The video feed winks out, a test pattern replaces it. God, it doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, we could turn the Turians against the Directorate. Protector Calderon will want Espinosa's head on a plate. You're damn right he will, and I intend to sit back and watch the show. Then let's go ahead and serve it to him. Yeah, we've lost Alexander for this information. Let's use it. Yeah. Damn right he will. I intend to sit back and watch the show. I'll be watching with you. There's a certain poetry in the idea of handing my uncle and cousin to Protector Calderon. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Turian government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all of this was worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Madeira back. Well, I just hope they don't discard said evidence and, well, because right now, we're not liked by the Turian Concordant. We're in fact loathed. So, it'd be a miracle if that works. Okay. Yeah, he'll be on the throne world. Wouldn't make sense for them to take him anyplace else. You're gonna have to bargain for him. That's the best chance we're going to get him back alive. That's assuming he's still alive, Lady Arano. You have to consider that he might not be. Let's see. Because we're not really in a position to bargain. At least with the way the directorate's been behaving. So let's say he'll be on the throne world when it makes sense for them to take him anyplace else. Yes, I think that's probably the best option. Agreed. But if we move on Comordier directly, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from their base on Tyrion. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parata, there will be nothing my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Coromodier. Jeez, you would think I'd be able to pronounce that word, seeing it multiple times. We'll have him by the throat. In House Parata, yeah, the land remains. Okay. Well, let's see. I'll take my leave of you now, Knight Errant. I have allies to rally and an army to marshal. I think she says that every time she leaves. The Restoration will summon you when our forces have been assembled for the assault. And we'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If we're going to stage an assault on Tyrion, we're gonna need all the firepower we can muster. You all know what that means. Let's get to it. Okay. Okay, that... Yes, and we need to repair our mechs. So, mech bay-wise... This hunchback... Throw him into storage. Okay. So... We can repair this guy. This crummy thing here is replacing what we lost here. Ah, that double heat sank. Yeah, we lost 3 double heat sinks, 3 medium lasers, and of course, worst of all, we lost the Gauss rifle. And 2 tons of Gauss ammo. Ah, that's so bad. That is so... so annoying. Okay, anyways, let's see what we can do here then. This is sort of more geared towards, like, longer range. Yeah, Juggernaut and Heavy Cavalry. Yeah, so this one... Jeez. Gauss rifle, Gauss ammo, yeah, that was all part of it, of course. So this is showing all the stuff that we used to have. Yeah, ancient model from the Star League days. Yes. Ah, okay, let's see here. Gauss rifle, can I get... Okay, a Gauss rifle's 15 tons. So... We got 15 tons of ballistics to work with, I guess. For lasers, we can do... Do we do the triple mediums? Because we can do that. This would make our BattleMech more of a close range. Because we could do that. We could also throw in a few small lasers there. Okay, so we're at 71. Okay, so ballistics-wise, we can put 15 tons. So what's this? 14 tons for an AC-20. So this one does plus 20 damage. Okay. AC-10 is 12 tons. AC-5s, these are 8 tons. So 2 of those is 16. Because we can fit up to 2 ballistic weapons. Let's see, that's 120 compared to AC-5s being... Let's see, very long range, 45. So we could do... Yeah, so an AC-20, especially this one's probably a better choice. we'll want to have ammo for said AC-20. Because 1 ton of AC2, yeah, contains five rounds. Okay. Because we could do that. Oh, that, because that's what, 5, 10, 15. Do that. We're at 88.5. We do need to have more heat sinks. So we can do that. We're maxed out on jump jets. Let's see. Yeah, Alpha Strike's 108 heat. Yeah, these double... Yeah, 6 heat per turn. Then a regular heatsink is 3 heat per turn, 1 ton. Yeah, 1 ton. Yeah. Yeah, we lost 3 double heat sinks. 3. Okay. Average jump heat 6. Yeah, shut down 100 heat. And with this setup, we do generate a whole lot of heat, but that's partly because of these. Small lasers. If we're gonna be more... what's the range of the AC-20? Okay. It's pretty short range. Yeah, with that, maybe it would be better if we put in a another SRM-6. In its place. So, because we can throw in an SRM-6 with +4 damage, so let's put you there. Because you are the more valuable SRM-6. Okay. So, actually, with the ammo, if we're carrying 3 tons of that ammo, we can throw that in there, and we can throw the, oops, nope. SRM ammo here. Oh, let's see. Ammo bins contain rounds needed for projectile-based weaponry. Yep. At least 1 bin required per weapon type. Ammo bins will... Yes. Narc beacon ammo bins contain 6 rounds. Okay, I have to have a specific weapon, though, I think, for that. Okay, so we're at... Okay, so we're 10 tons shy without the small lasers. How's heat efficiency, though? Okay. So we don't sink as much. When it comes to these is what? SRM ammo bins contains 100 rounds that may feed multiple weapons. Okay. So we got 300 ammo for 12 SRM-6s. Or, well, basically, yeah, SRM 12, we should say. So, 12 shots per, 10 would be 120. 240 is 20. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward number, but I think 3 tons is fine. I think we should also up the armor on this thing, especially the front armor. Because this will kind of become our frontliner. Because we're not going to be able to recover the, whatchamacallit, Gauss rifle anytime soon, so. So let's up the armor on these sections here to the nearest ton. Oh, okay, so we'll up that one there. Okay, so we got 83 tons, 7 tons to work with. We don't necessarily need more heat sinking. Like, we could be heat neutral with a couple of or do we just take out the double heat sinks? What? Maybe not. Let's okay, because this is a ton and a half. So that's a ton and a half. Obviously, heat sinking wise gets much worse. Heat sinks we can throw in. Eight. Yeah, we got a lot of heat sinks. Okay, do that. Let's maybe trim some of the armor off from the back, because we did apply a bunch. Okay, 55s. Just check, what was the old layout? 50 for that rear armor, 50, 50, 80. So we're 95, 55, 55. Okay. Alright. It'll take a while to get our Highlander back up and running. It sucks that we lost, you know, 3 incredibly nice heat sinks, but... and a Gauss rifle. But... well, it is what it is. Okay. Average range, yeah, we're... this has become a short range sort of mech though now. So we will confirm that. Ah, of course, a certain feline wants in. I'll be, okay, we got all that stuff fixed up? Yeah. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Certain cat was meowing outside my door here, so I wasn't quite sure what he was wanting. Okay, yeah, the Highlander's gonna take a while to fix up. Yes. So, let's see. Does anyone... okay. So we do have some new, something new we can ask Darius. Okay. Dalahan, tell me what I can do for you. Alright, give it to me straight. How likely do you think it is that we will get Lord Madeira back? Back at all? There's a chance. He's a person of quality and a member of House Madeira, and that makes him valuable as a bargaining chip. Getting him back in one piece, though, that's a different story. We both know how the Directorate treats its prisoners. Yeah. I don't know, Dalahan. I hope that Alexander is alive and well, and that they're treating him as decently as we treated Victoria Espinosa when we had her locked up in the Argos brig. But after hearing the way she hit him over the comms, I'm afraid that's a distant hope. I want to be wrong, but we need to be realistic about who we're dealing with. Yeah. Yeah, we both heard that Victoria's father had her do. We know that what she's capable of. If Lord Madeira doesn't make it, yeah, we've got one more friend to avenge. I get where you're coming from, Darius. Oh, yes. Well, if we both heard what Victoria's father had her do. We know what she's capable of. Yeah, we do. In her mind, I think she murdered those people for a cause. You heard how her old man put it. I think she really bought what that she had to do this, and that the Reach would get totally overrun if she didn't. That's not an excuse, mind you. It's just context. The Lady Victoria we heard in that recording didn't want to kill or for killing's sake. She needed a reason to pull the trigger on the Perdition massacre. But the Victoria we're seeing today, she's the one who's already committed that kind of slaughter. I think she's capable of anything. And of course, said Ket being a nuisance. Yeah. The joys of having a feline, whether I technically am the owner of said feline or not, as they sometimes do interrupt things like live streams. Anyways, alright, if Lord Madeira doesn't make it, we've got one more friend to avenge. Yeah, another name on a list that's already too damn long. As a mercenary, I feel strange saying this, but the war can't end soon enough. Okay, I get where you're coming from, Darius. Let's talk about something else. But I think that was basically, I mean, is there new options here? For just in general, no. No, there's not. Okay. Alright, so we gotta run then. What about Yang? Does he have anything new to say? Ah, interesting. The Directorate has Lord Madeira. What do you think we should do? What we are doing. Getting the evidence Lady Gala sent us after to the Turians. And get them the hell out of this war. Until we've done that, there's no getting Lord Madeira back. To be honest, there's probably no getting him back at all. But we can't even think about it until the Turians have been dealt with. Yeah. Okay, if this insurance policy is everything Lady Gala said it'd be, and it does what we hope it'll do, our position on the board will change. We'll have leverage that we don't have now. Maybe we'll get him back. Maybe. For what it's worth, I hope we do. Okay.
Talk to you later.
So that was Yang. Let's see. Does Farah have anything? Ah. Yeah, we can praise them for the, yeah, you did a good job breaking the encryption on that evidence. Thank you, Commander. Like I said, it wasn't easy, but I'm glad it worked out. It's crazy to think that this war could be over soon. With the Turians off our backs, it shouldn't take long for us to move on Koromodir. I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere after all this is over. Lady Arano may have assigned me to the ship, but I'm not here to serve her. I'm here for the Argo. Where the ship goes, where you wind up taking her, I want to be a part of it. This ship is my baby, and I won't abandon her. You can count on that. Okay.
Don't be a stranger, Commander.
And then Samir. Does she have anything new? That bastard poisoned my people, Espinoza. He murdered 11,000 Turians to sign a damn treaty. I already had plenty of reason to hate the man, but now I'm going to spit on his grave. Yeah, Samir is Turian, so that definitely wasn't good news for her to hear that Espinoza was involved. I'd like to talk about what we saw in Lord Madeira's evidence. Yeah, me too. Specifically, I'd like to have a nice, long chat about with Protector Calderon. And then I'd like to watch him hunt Director Espinoza down. That monster committed mass murder on Perdition. He had 11,000, poisoned to death, and let the Federated Sons take the blame. There's a special place in hell for people like Espinoza. With luck, we'll get to help send him there. Yes. Alright.
I'll be here if you need
So
me.
that's all the new dialogue we've got. Now for our mech warriors, who...
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so behemoths can learn something new. I don't quite want to... I know with service records, if I, like, up toughness, it sometimes screws with the injuries taken, so...
Good to go.
Let's see, Itchy, yeah, you got a long ways to go before you skill something up. Same for myself.
You have orders?
Should maybe bring Medusa and Sasquatch
Receiving you.
at some point.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, Ronan, no, it's
Standing
just...
by.
So it's just Behemoth. Okay. One of the few OGs still standing. Okay. So, contracts. Alright, so we got one travel... Itrim. Okay. The battle in a tundra. Okay. A favor to regret. A high-tonnage pirate lance will shortly make planetfall. At the behest of a group of petty nobles and commercial interests, intel suggests this is the vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry, and they're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. We need a competent mercenary company to intercept the mechs and stop the invasion before it gets underway. If their planet-side allies send any support, you are to wipe them out as well. Okay, Commander, this seems like a rough fight. Will be the shield that blocks the head of the spear. If any support units do make a showing, only engaging if you're in a good position after dealing with the mechs. Yeah, okay. So high tonnage pirate lance, yeah. You know what? Sure. And we should have our Highlander back by then. Let's aim for more salvage. And we will go. Because they've at least covered the travel costs. Okay, so the Battlemaster's back up.
Network orders complete.
Ah, okay. So
Not
the
bad work, if I may say so.
good, the low G pool is done. Okay. So short of right. So let's get the training modules going.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
So we'll get that started. And get on moving on. Okay. Now move on to our next destination. Probably this mission will probably be the last one we end up doing tonight. Okay, let's see here. Doctor's orders. Okay. As you pass medbay, you hear Behemoth and Ronan shouting, followed by a loud metallic crash. Oh no, not this again. Commander, Behemoth calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. She rises halfway out of bed, trailing a tangled rope of tubes and wires. The senior doctor turns to you, flushed and angry. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow their recovery regimen. Ronan looks up from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see Behemoth is ready to get back out there? I think this has happened before. It was, I think, was it Itchy that was in Ronan's position during this event? Okay. Alright. Since we have the Argo training module, order Behemoth to practice while she recovers. I decide who fights and who doesn't. Not you, Ronan. But no one fights until the doctor gives you a clean bill of health. You turn to the doctor. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Behemoth is going a little stir-crazy. Perhaps she could spend some time each day in the training modules. The doctor's tightened lips communicate displeasure, but she keeps those words to herself. Very well, Commander. We'll need her on her feet soon enough. Walking to the training room and back won't be any different than doing laps in the hallway. Yeah, so Behemoth gains 50 experience, Ronin 50 experience. That's not a lot. Okay. But I think it was Behemoth the last time as well. Before we had the training module. So that was a long while ago.
I've got the financial report.
Yes. Keep things normal. Okay. Behemoth's returned to duty, Ronin's returned to duty, so that's good. The Highlander's all fixed up again, which is great. And once we get the Itram, we can also sell some of the extra mechs that we've put together. Okay. Yeah, not yet. Because first, let's go to the store. Selling wise, yeah, this Hunchy we will sell. Let's take a look. Mech base, I thought there was... Ah, yes, there is. Yeah. So that Panther. This Wolverine. And this Commando. Yeah, all three of them can go. Store-wise, sell. Okay, so we can sell that guy. That will help us recover a whole bunch of stuff. On the buying side, let's see. There's partial parts for archers. Awesome. Yeah, we don't need another awesome. Let's see. Large lasers. LR-15 is the best they got there. Yeah, they're not going to have anything super fancy in at Itram. Okay. If we look at our mech warriors.
Standing by.
Okay, so 3 days left on high spirits. Okay. Let's see. If I go that's more overheat threshold. Oh, she gets call shot mastery. Yes.
Mech warrior training complete.
There we go.
Got something you want done? Good to go.
We'll get her to 9. Yeah, because we got Ronin to 9 as well.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Commander?
And then the hiring hall on Itram. Is there anybody? No. Okay. So let's launch that contract then. And we'll put in you. Let's see. We are starting to get like super high difficulty here. Let's bring, because Medusa, if I fire, yeah, he's got multi-fire and, okay. Guts 8, Guts 5. Do we put Medusa in the Highlander? Mind you, the Highlander's more short range. Yeah, let's see. Because I'd like to get some of these guys up to speed training-wise. Okay, let's get Homunculus in there. I think we'll keep Behemoth within the Battlemaster. We'll swap out Ronin for Wildfire. I think. And I think we'll go with that. We are unfortunately lacking indirect fire, but... yeah, blunt the advance of the invading force and punish any supporting local forces. Commander, this seems... yeah, rough fight. Yeah, this... Let's see what we get. Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Intel reports that the pirates sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals. Okay. Let's see. So we're literally at the edge of the map here. Let's see. What do we have? So we can go down here. A lot of rough terrain. Okay, so their lance is in among that forested area. Okay, that's not pleasant. Okay, jump-wise, no, it's sprinting is unfortunately the same as jump for
Copy that, Commander.
them.
Location confirmed.
I get you. On the move.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, because we got all this, like, rough terrain here. Yeah, this is probably gonna end up being a slog in the forest here. Which is not ideal, to be honest with you.
Receiving you.
Yeah, the Battlemaster is pretty mobile.
Copy that.
So that's good. 65-ton mech. Okay. But a lot of her stuff's all, like, short range. Okay, so our best bet... Okay. Alright, for my battle mech, and for homunculuses, we can sort of hang out closer to the shore here. Oh. Okay. So I get to go first. And we're kind of out of range, which is not ideal. Okay, so let's move you there, and we can sensor lock this guy. So that's a Thunderbolt.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Yep. So both of these guys get to move. And he missed with that laser. Okay. So let's take a look here. So this guy is... Okay, so 2 machine guns, 3 medium lasers, LRM-15, SRM-2, and a large laser.
Good to go.
Okay, you can move there, but you won't be in range. We can jump into the water and be in range of what? Everything but our small lasers. Okay.
Commander.
Let's see. Yeah,
On my way.
so we'll move Behemoth there, because there is like a 75-ton, 95-ton there. I'm gonna actually Vigilance, because she's out of cover. And we'll fire everything into that Thunderbolt. Okay. All right.
I'm receiving you.
Receiving you.
All right, so you can run along here then. We will take our 3 shots at him. Yeah, because that's a heavy mech. 95 tons, so that's probably their assault mech. 95 ton, that's another assault mech.
Commander?
All right. Of course, we've thrown everything so far into this thing here. Lance command module. Units in this lance take 10% less damage. One source provides this effect. Oh, no wonder. Okay. So there's a module that... Interesting. That is good to know. So one of these mechs has got something that's reducing the damage they take. Well, that's annoying.
Target locked.
Okay, so we hit them in the head, though. So that's good. Okay, so he's on the move. Okay, a couple PPCs and a heavy gun of sorts there. Yeah, and they're targeting the Battlemaster.
I'm showing minor damage. Good to go.
Okay. So that's a Banshee, small laser, medium laser, PPCs. Okay. Whereas over there is quite a bit threatening.
Orders.
Yeah, because problem with you, unfortunately... Yeah, let's see here. Him, yeah, he's kind of roughed up a bit. Okay. Heat sink, medium lasers, right arm, heat sinks. Yeah, okay. Like if I, yeah, 18% chance. You know what? Let's see if we can remove this Banshee quickly.
All weapons committed.
We did get one. We did give them a single head injury, so that's good. Yeah.
Yes.
Problem is we have to land multiple headshots with that particular weapon. So we'll be in force there. Can move ourselves, I think, this way.
Move order received.
Yeah, so we can't fire everything. Let's do that. Okay, because these are all, yeah, these are all like increased accuracy. Okay, so we can do that.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, so they're gonna fire away at the Highlander there. Oh, that's the heavy.
Serious armor loss.
Oh, yeah, Ace pilot. He's running away. The coward. Yeah. Sensor lock, reducing evasion.
Good to go.
Let's see. Yeah, Homunculus, what is your piloting at? Trying to see. I thought I could see what his skills were at. Because I don't think he's at 9 piloting.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, 14 shots left of that.
What's up, boss?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Right, he doesn't have the increased initiative, so he definitely doesn't have, well, he can't do that anyways. Okay.
I copy.
Okay, I guess we're roughing that thing up a little bit then.
Yes, Commander.
And then... wildfire here. So I can jump to there, and we can continue our, and let's see. Right arm, so left arm. Yeah, left arm would be the better choice here.
All right.
So move her there. Yeah, we're definitely running really cool with this. So we probably could reduce some of the heat sinks we got in this thing. Or go with maybe some... okay, good.
Mech destroyed.
Ammo explosion got him. Good. Yep. Whew, that's... Oh, jeez.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, of course we got more hostiles inbound. Banshee. Yeah. Kind of wish we were able to take advantage of the forest there, but...
I'm under heavy fire.
Okay, and then that's the Banshee higher up the hill? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Unstable? Oh, no, knockdown. That's not good.
I'm wounded. Good to go.
Okay, that's not good. Okay. We really need to get rid of... Like, this is one we hit in the head, right? Yes. Okay, let's try this again. 18 with the 3 PPCs. Okay, another head injury, but not enough to take him out. Marauder. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
And a vehicle? Okay. Alright, so first off, our Battlemaster needs to get back on her feet.
Yep. Back in action.
Yes, which is... Yeah, because if you were to try to do a call shot on this guy, what are your chances of 17? We obviously are slightly overheating with what we've got. Let's keep her in the forest if we can.
Acknowledged.
So let's move her back there. You know what? I'm gonna take that gamble with this one. We'll reduce, yeah, we turn that one off. We still stay under the heat.
Engaging target.
Good.
Target
Good.
eliminated.
It took us 3 call shots, but we got it. As for this guy, let's see, small laser in the head. Yeah, because apparently somebody in this group is causing the lance to take less damage. Just trying to see if I can find that module, if anything. Ah! Okay, it's the Marauder that's got it.
Commander?
Okay.
I'm here.
So we know the next designated target. Can I position you here? And yes. Yes, I can.
10-4.
Alright. Yeah, now we're generating a little bit of heat. Now we need to get rid of that marauder. Jeez. Oh, structure is exposed somewhere. That's not good. Yeah, so I'm guessing those are a couple of vehicles that are a nuisance in the mix. Yeah, 80 ton there. Yeah, both of those are LRM focused vehicles.
I copy.
Okay, so move him up. And yeah. Open fire. So we destroyed some heat sinks on it.
That hit something good.
Another 80 ton vehicle. Then there's that Banshee. Okay, targeting Homunculus, he's fresh, so that's although our Highlander,
Show 'em what you got.
mind you, our Highlander took a bit of a shot there too. Okay, so how badly roughed up is this? Okay, its leg is almost gone, but that's about it. What torso is that? That's the left torso. Let's try precision. 18% chance on that.
All weapons committed.
Okay, we knocked him down. Pilot injured, okay.
Warning.
Yeah, sensor lock
Enemy
on.
Sensor lock detected.
Okay. We should see if we can finish that guy off. Okay, we'll put you there. 4%, 70%. Yeah. Okay, so let's go for 70% then.
Whatever you say, boss.
Because, yeah, he's gonna get back up. Guess we could have aimed for the leg, but... Stray shots. Yep. Continue to... Oh, Homunculus got hit in the head.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay.
Standing by. Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Alright, so... Like, I could position myself here. That would get me into the back arc. But it might expose my back arc to him as well, right? Oh, right, I can... Oh, I can jump too, right? I mean, I could go into the back arc of this guy. That actually may not be a bad idea.
Listen up.
Although I don't think her precision firing is as great. 62%. Yeah, we'll do that. Fire everything into the back. Okay, left torso and left arm's gone.
Critical hit.
Okay. Oh. She's so close. Okay.
Good to go.
Now you haven't done your action yet. And there's a bunch of vehicles up there that are being a nuisance. Of course, we don't have visual on them, which is a little annoying. Okay, so doing that... Yes, we can do that, and... Hopefully... Jeez, we haven't hit anything on the front torso.
Locking on target.
Although we are doing structure damage, we hit them in the head. Okay. Yeah. More missiles. Okay. None of it hit anything structural, so that's good.
Damage minimal.
Battlemaster. Okay. It's holding up okay. Thankfully not into the back arc, because I see there's another vehicle right right over there.
I'm losing armor bad.
Okay. So the Banshee, where are you moving? Of course. Into mine. Of course. Come on, hang in there. Good.
Warning. Armor breached.
Oh!
Internal damage.
The Banshee overheated and shut down. Well, that's very nice of them to do. Okay. But I think what I need to do with my action is, how much armor is left on this thing? Yeah, all 3 shots would have to hit that center torso. Sure, let's try that.
All weapons committed.
Ah, not quite.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay, so we are still good.
Aye,
Let's see, 95% chance for a 120 hit.
ready for orders.
You know what? Yes, let's take it.
Confirm.
Run up, punch him. Okay, that...
BattleMech power-up detected.
Okay, so that one powered back on, so...
I'm here.
Okay, from there I can hit the back arc. Or I could hit the back arc of that guy this turn, get rid of him. Yeah, because it's unsteady right now. If I do that...
Yes.
Okay, what can Behemoth do first? So she can target either of those two. Okay. If I do that, okay.
Copy that.
Alright, overheat is an issue. Okay, let's turn off... Let's say that. Okay. 62 left on there. Alright, so let's try this.
Affirmative.
Heatsink destroyed. Okay, we destroyed the Lance Command module. Good. Unfortunately, though, it gets to stand back up.
They've got a sensor
Oh,
on me.
okay, so he's just doing sensor locks.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. After that, it's then these vehicles, so... I really do want to try to finish off that thing without exposing the back of this. Yeah, because I would have to jump here. Okay.
Affirmative.
Well, at least we're in forest. We can fire everything into the back of this guy.
Fire an owl weapon.
Right torso, right arm gone. Good. It's gone.
That's a kill.
And minimal heat generation. Although this guy here might be a problem. Oh, no, thankfully not. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Yep, another missile. Oh! That's hitting a lot of structure. Okay.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, yes. Focus on homunculus for a change, please. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Alright, so this... Oh my god, this Marauder is almost... like it's hanging on by a thread. Oh, my central torso is not happy right now on this guy. Okay, called shot. Aim for that center torso. I need to hit with like 2 shots.
All weapons committed.
Good. Good, it's gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright. So that deals with that lance nonsense. Now.
Ready for orders.
Now we need to take out all of those.
Standing by.
Snub PPC. Okay. So that's kind of like PPC but shotguns. Alright. So you know what? I'm gonna do a called shot on this guy just so we can get rid 86 on the side. Yep. If all shots hit their mark. Okay, not quite. We almost got him. Okay. So we almost... God, jeez. So close.
Standing by. Roger.
Okay, so move there. Open fire on that. Yeah, a little excessive, but we got it.
Crawler destroyed.
Demolisher. Ow.
I'm under heavy fire.
So, trying to think. What? Demolishers, 2 AC-20s. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
So what side? This is the left side.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, because we can't really, kick this thing just yet. That's already gone. This one hasn't. Okay, so that's an LRM carrier. Or we could try to take out the snub. Yeah, because if I do that, we overheat. 12. Okay, so if we multi-target and try to hit both of these. Okay. So, A, 85%, 85%. Okay, it's 80 on that. So let's try doing this. I think. Let's try this.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Okay, that one's gone. And we almost... Well, he took out some of his armor. I saw some orange numbers though, but that didn't seem to take out the structure. Structure exposed, yeah. Okay. Now for my pilot. Yeah, so... Yeah, we can definitely get our shots in through there. So what's this? Okay. Demolisher, aim at the side there, that's 96.
All weapons committed.
Okay, so that's just not quite enough to do what I need to do there. Jeez.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, so that one's already moved. With alternating turn order.
Orders.
Okay, I can... You can punch that, so... What's this? Geothermal. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll jump up there. Fire everything into that.
All right.
There we go. There we go. We got that one.
Vehicle down. Commander,
And then Behemoth, you can stomp that one out.
moving out.
Because that will guarantee a kill. Okay.
Vehicle down.
That should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into the restoration territory. Good.
Mission successful.
That was our first 4-skull mission, I think. So, yeah, that was pretty rough, actually. Well, somewhat rough, I should say. Yeah, blunt, we got dealt with the enemy reinforcements, so we covered most of a month's pay in that. Okay. But unfortunately, Behemoth took an injury, Homunculus took an injury. Both the Awesomes need repairs. And our Highlander did alright, actually. Not as potent in the sniping front, but... Okay, so we can have a full... Okay, we can have a full Banshee 3M. Let's see, Heavy Brawler and Sniper. The Banshee 3M mounts respectable weaponry with better than average speed and armor. This comes at the cost of very poor heat management. It's good at hunting lighter units, especially if it can close to melee range. And then the 3S. Banshee 3S sacrifices its trademark speed for a larger expansion and firepower. 3S fills the role of a well-armored sniper, supporting 2 PPCs and an AC-10, while still being capable of inflicting heavy melee damage. Okay. 6 lasers, 1 ballistic, 1 missile. The 3M is just pure lasers. Okay. AC-20 with plus 20 stab damage. Ooh, okay. Some LRM-20s in the mix. Yeah, we can only take 3. I think we take the Banshee 3Ms. From the Banshee we headshotted. And see what else we get. Probably not the good stuff. Couple medium lasers. Yeah, an arm mod for plus 30 melee stability damage. Some heat sinks. Okay. We, maybe we need to go more heavy into salvage. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the Banshee 3M. Yeah, so it's based... yeah, the same, yeah, good at hunting later units, especially if it can close to melee range. Yes, so let's go to the mech bays real quick. And at least get the repairs going for both of our awesomes. So now we got this Banshee. So what all is equipped on this thing? Ah. So 2 PPCs. A small laser, medium laser. This is almost an awesome. Almost. I might refit this thing for a different role, I think. Yeah, heavy brawler and sniper. Yeah, it's not quite a awesome. But we could throw in how much weighs a PPC? 7 tons each. Yeah, so each of these are 7 tons. Large lasers are what, 5 tons? Medium lasers are 1. Okay. Oh, we can even put a laser in the head unit there. The arms, they... Okay, so definitely either arm's good for shielding with this particular mech. Alright. Yeah, we can figure out how we're gonna kit him out later. Yeah, Behemoth and Homunculus, they're sitting on the sidelines for a little bit now, because they both took injuries during that.
Waiting for orders.
Then for myself, ooh, I can have 10 in this skill now. Let's see, what do I want 10 in? That's 3 health, -3 indirect fire penalty. We're not really doing indirect fire, so that one's kind of eh. So 25% base weapon hit rate, +3 hit defense, 6 melee defense. So lots of melee hit rate there. Yeah, because all you get for 10 guts is an extra health point. Let's maybe up the weapon hit rate, I think. Or... let's see. You know what? Maybe... you know what? No, let's go with 10 piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes. So, we've got our first pilot with a 10 in something.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Okay.
Standing
Yeah, we're
by.
definitely into the late game at this point.
Orders. I'm here.
Yes, and Wildfire. Oh, yes, she can... -2 recovery there. Indirect fire penalty. This is what? Space melee hit? Yes. Let's up tactics.
Training confirmed, Commander.
On Wildfire.
Ready for
Because the
orders.
sooner we can get more pilots with call shot mastery, we'll land more headshots.
Commander.
Okay. But yeah, so I think with that, I'm actually gonna call it there for the evening. Because, and we made good progress. I think we still are, well, from what I was looking, at least a priority mission or 2 away from finishing up the campaign. And we're doing okay on the funds. And we can maybe even retire an awesome if we want to. And kit out that Banshee in a different way. But yeah, so I think overall we did pretty well tonight. As for when I'm next streaming, it will be Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and that will be some Elder Scrolls Online. So we'll progress progress through that a bit more on Friday, at least on stream. So for those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated as always. No, BattleTech tends to be a bit of a slower game, so I'm not too surprised if there's not a whole lot, a whole lot going on there. But I'm enjoying it. It may not necessarily yield the greatest clippable moments, but I am enjoying working our way through the campaign here. So as I said, next time I'll be streaming will be 7 p.m. Eastern time or 4 p.m. Pacific, and that'll be some Elder Scrolls Online. And with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.